Well, no, you don't have to. You don't have to be anyone in particular, but we're gonna be doing Zenithar stuff. If you haven't, if you haven't done it already, I
Oh,
mean.
I have.
Okay, well then I will go and pick up my Zenithar thing, and we will just do things.
Okay.
I'm thinking of just popping in. Oop, that was. I'm thinking of just kind of popping into
Okay, I'm gonna log out.
I had a bit of a lag spike there. 891.
Wow.
ESO's been weird lately.
Yeah, I kind of noticed differences.
I did a trial, Sanctum Ophidia, and I was lagging the entire time. People were zipping around, and I was like, guys, like, I'm sorry for my stream. And everyone on stream was like, it's fine. Nothing's going wrong. I think it's the game. I mean, we're in the same state as their NA server, I think. I don't know, I think it's in San Antonio.
That's pretty weird.
I mean, I don't know, I'm seeing I haven't had normal latency this whole time. I'm sitting at 150.
I'm at 63.
Could you check to see if anything's going on, please?
I can. There is a download going on somewhere.
If I said something,
It's going to be Jared's PC.
they're not gonna see it. They're busy. Damn it.
And somebody's Android's doing 5 meg. All I have is Android. I don't know whose.
Probably mine.
And then I have
I'll
Kyle's
send it
PC
Michaela.
is
I don't know
doing
if she'll see it.
almost 5.
I wonder if, I guess it's the event. You know, all the people. Maybe that's why I was lagging earlier. I'm I'm taking the quest, but she's not here. All right, there we go.
Zenithar's grace shines upon you.
All right, I got Zenithar's Grace. I'm good to go.
What is it?
It's very uncomfortable to play, but
Just go to Canarthy's Roost and do a treasure chest and you're done.
I might
I
eventually.
go to Artaeum and do Antiquity.
I'm gonna save time and just do stuff together.
You can buy at a guild trader. Are we supposed to go to you?
No, not yet.
Oh, I guess I'm the leader, so let me add you.
All right, you can come to me. After this, I'll be able to get the personality because I'll get an extra ticket.
Well, I don't see your crown.
Well, I have it.
There. No, you don't. You do not have a crown for me.
Oh, you are on a different player. What'd you do? Change?
Well,
Yeah, you.
Okay, I get it now. Thank you.
Okay, you need to add her into the group because she's not a member of the group.
Bosmer.
She was. Then she changed. She changed characters. Indecisive.
I want to be somebody
Eh.
different.
Let's see.
You aren't another rogue come to take what's left.
Now, we could do the delve quest, or we could just explore the delve. I've already been in this delve, but I've never done the quest. So... what do you want to do?
I probably haven't been in there on this.
I don't
character,
think
so-
you've been in there at all. I've only been in 2 delves, so...
I haven't. So, we gonna do the quest or just go?
Yeah, let's do the quest.
So talk to Grander.
Praised.
Yeah, I like his
Friendly
mustache.
face. It seems the roads are far more dangerous than I was led to believe. We stopped to enjoy the breeze when a crazed brigand came out of nowhere and robbed us. One masked brigand and a pack of horrid beasts she commanded. Frau Gotha did everything she could to protect me, bless her heart. But the thief made off with my entire dowry. Now I haven't a napkin ring to present to my future bride. She disappeared into the nearby Firelight Cave. Adventurer, if you can recover my 4 dowry bundles, I promise to make it worth your while. Every scrap of silk and muddy jewel could save me from becoming the laughingstock of Skingrad. It took years to negotiate a fair dowry for the Verdullis family's eldest daughter. To come this close to a life of leisure, only for some flea-infested scoundrel to dash my dreams? Please, search Firelight for my dowry. I beg of you. They are a very powerful mercantile family, and any misstep could spell disaster for my marriage proposal. It's been a grueling year of negotiations between our families. Would you believe I haven't even met my bride-to-be? Absurd, I know, but it's almost more romantic. The tidal forces of commerce leaving us marooned on the shores of love. We've written each other, of course, and beneath the polite formalities, I do believe a moral nurtures a spark of love for me. That's hardly a reason not to get married. My parents built a lumber empire despite hating each other. Of course, without my dowry, none of this matters. Not pressed, but even a small portion returned could save my marriage. It was horrible being surrounded by snarling beasts. And the brigand, wearing a ghastly mask I might add, started barking orders at us. It was either I surrender the dowry or forfeit my life. By magic or might, I'm unsure, but yes, they seemed to follow her every command. Once the beasts were between us and the dowry, she swooped in and stole caskets and coffers filled with gems, jewelry, spices,
Now I
and
feel
silver.
bad that I stole
I need
their
them
crate and grapes.
You what?
Something up.
Please.
They were in the cart.
my
I took
dowry
these
and I'll
grapes.
compensate
And
you handsomely.
the cheese board's already
Be wary
empty.
of the Theriker.
It took years to negotiate a fair dowry for the Verdullis
Oh,
family's
look,
eldest
they're
daughter.
providing some hay for the horses. So nice.
Alright, so gold on it being his wife-to-be that stole his stuff because she doesn't like him. I'm putting 10,000 gold on it.
Oh, you might have some insider information,
Ain't
so I'm not gonna bet with you.
I don't have insider information. You know how well I try to hide from these things. You probably don't have that.
Yes, I do.
What the heck? How?
Actually, I don't have the water skin. Sorry, but I do have. There was a. Oh, this green thing is for a. What is it called? The big bag.
Oh, the heavy sack?
Heavy sack? Yeah, there was a heavy sack that I evidently got earlier.
Either of you been in here before?
Not
I don't
on this. I mean, if we're doing something we've never done before, I should be able
Well,
to.
this is Westfield. We've never been in Westfield before.
Okay, just because I mean, like if you already had that, I was wondering if you'd wandered in here before.
I haven't been in the cave, I don't think.
I did
I
explore
don't have
this
anything
one
in
though.
here.
I didn't do the quest.
What's this? Did my betrothed hire someone to retrieve
Yeah,
his
there she
dowry?
is. All right, let's
How quaint.
pay up.
You should be warned. My beasts don't like losing their toys, and they do love his shiny gifts. Tread carefully, adventurer. I've had my fill of impish fools with childish dreams.
What are you doing?
Listening to her talk.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You didn't.
Nothing at all.
Now I do.
All right. Well, this place is big. Do not get lost. Follow me. Thinking maybe I'll level up, but I doubt it.
Hang on a second, let me make sure I'm buffed up. Oh, pardon my junk.
I like how all that big main quest stuff is happening, and we're like, oh, we're just taking a break, going to a cave. We're in a cave. You're what? We're in a cave. Yeah, you're kind of clipping around. Yep, I'm lagging.
Nothing I can do about it. They're probably watching something totally engrossed, not gonna check their messages for anything. So it is what it is.
It'll be till he finishes.
I've had enough of wasps today.
Shh. At least they weren't that big.
I prefer it if they were. They're easier to track.
I see a treasure chest.
You can have it.
I'm choppy too.
Okay, I had to loot that Spriggan 2 times. Enough is enough.
Doesn't Grander realize the opportunity I've given him? Why try to recover his bid for my hand? What joy can be found in a
Here's
marriage
part of the
sealed by
gemstones if
coin?
someone wants to get them.
Guys,
Help him if you
we
feel
got.
so inclined. But be warned, the beasts of Firelight are ravenous.
I might as well not even be here. I'm gonna I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna see maybe. you guys were like a mile away, and then suddenly you teleported right next to me.
There's nothing. He is not going to look at his phone if they're watching something. Okay, he will not. So, and for all we know, it's a 2-hour thing. Don't know what he's doing.
All right, but you might die.
You know, it's a lot lower right now. I'm ready to just drop down, so maybe
I'm at
we're
60.
Well, you ran off,
maybe it finished. Its download finished, so I'm just
and I don't know where you went.
I don't really.
standing right here.
Okay.
You have us back in your sights?
I could glow more if you want.
Don't run so fast. Thank you.
There's a lot of Theracurs in here. They can't jump on me if you keep pushing it back.
Did we want to go up those stairs and see what could be up there?
Jewelry this
There's a
time.
trap there, but
What use have I for collars of gold and silver? Contracts. The Theriker grow restless. We have that in common. It's time we left these woods behind.
She can't stop us from taking these things.
cheese.
I would not take any cheese you find in here. There's a fork in the road. This way.
Hang on. Honey.
You can find cheese and honey and skin grat. It's everywhere.
Okay, where did you guys go? Oh, you went this way.
I had dreams of being a great warden, you know. But these woods have changed. The land doesn't sing to me anymore. Return the dowry to Grander if you wish. I'm leaving all this nonsense behind.
She wanted to be a warden. Is anyone here a warden? Nope.
My other character is my Nord.
Oh yeah.
We're killing all our animals. She wants to be a warden and we're killing all our animals.
Yeah, well, she can't stop us. She stole things. I don't know what these are.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty in here. I don't know what these are, but with the massive amount of Theracurs, I'm beginning to wonder if they lay eggs. I don't know why they're this
The
big.
eggs.
We could, wait, hold on. We could try to get the Sky Shard as well. Just watch your step. Careful, careful.
Oh, boy, I just about went over the edge.
Yeah, that's why I said careful. Yeah, look, okay, so we want to take that bridge. So I'm gonna make a U-turn here. Wow. Ready.
Oh, look up there, the ruins way up there.
Oh yeah, that would be bad if that fell. This bridge is going bye-bye if that falls. There's a chest down there. What will you
Yeah,
what
I
will
see
you
it.
do?
You'd have to hang a Yui here. I don't know, if you get down there, can you get back up?
I don't know. There's also a bunch of trolls.
One troll.
I was waiting to see if he would do this. There's no way back up. Let's go.
Serves her right.
Do you think that you could climb your way back up here?
Now, let me see.
There's a moral here. Pity.
I don't know who it serves, because, like, he's gonna die down there.
I don't
But
know.
he had to
about
have the
that.
gold.
But, like, even if he learns a lesson, what does it matter? He's gonna die.
It's teaching us.
I already knew that, that's why I'm not down there. I'm up here eating a chicken sandwich as he flails around.
Ah, he found his way.
Oh,
There, Kurt. Oh my. Ow. I do not know about these things.
sometimes it's good to have me around.
What?
How's that?
He pushes them
I
back
knock
when they
them
jump.
back.
Ah,
Exquisite
Certain
claw.
I haven't,
wonder
I haven't
whether
gotten
he
one of
was
these yet.
unworthy of my love. And he'd be right. I've taken what I need. Enough gold to start a new life. Far away from here. You should do the same.
Wow.
Take some gold and start a new life?
She had like a whole thing going on.
I
And this
don't
guy-
think she wants to get married.
This guy was just like, I want money. I mean, sure, he was like, oh, it's romantic, but for the most part, I think he wanted money. That was a money mustache.
Oh, his parents hated each other, but they made it work.
Yeah. Look at the roots.
Who's this? Who's this guy? Oh, somebody.
There's so much detail
Who
in
killed?
these.
Oh, did she do? Oh, the other player over there. That's who it is.
Man, look at all the roots climbing around the. Oh yeah. There's a chest, but they got it. You can see a lot of wild burn in here, like right here. More frogs! I don't remember what dev it is, but there's a developer that tries to make sure there's always going to be frogs. He tries to fit them in every DLC. He's like, I could probably fit a frog in here. Yep. I can't go over there. Yep. Oh, they're leashing.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, so from here we want to head. No, that's a dead end. Honestly, it kind of makes me curious. What is over here? A lamp. It's not a bridge. I guess it's like an overlook. I guess it is a dead end. There's not much here, but it's pretty.
It is really
Yeah.
pretty.
But we got to go around.
We still have to find him again, I guess, huh?
There. You know, if I was a boss, this would be where I would hang
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Matter of fact, there he is.
Alright, try to push him back. Ugh. There you go. I got an antiquity. Wildsmith anointing decoction.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I did too.
I wonder what that is. It's probably a part of something. Maybe part of a mythic. Yeah.
Oh.
Right. My family drama put you in danger. I owe you some answers if you want them.
Wasn't that much danger.
Oh, that was
A proper
awkward.
introduction then.
Ninth roll.
I am Morel Verdelis, Grander's bride-to-be. You can tell him it was me. I'm certain my betrayal will make for quite the waterworks. I harbor no ill will toward the man. Only what he represents. This contract. It's been years since they've taken any interest in my needs. Why would I care for theirs? They've made it plainly clear I wasn't the daughter they prayed for. Too quick to fight, too tough to bend. And still they tried to force me into shape. This cave was once a sanctuary from my parents, before this wild magic twisted it into something cruel.
Does
It
it
was
matter
my
which
second
one we
home.
choose?
Filled with
Is
beasts
one option
with
red?
softer smiles than the
No.
ones that raised me. Yes, and the creatures that lived within it, driven wild and feral. I did what I could to calm them, tend to their fear. I had hoped to take them with me, to return the favor and save them from this mess. But I acted too late. I'm not sure. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell Grander's hired aid.
So,
Just know
let
it
me
will
know
be
what.
far away
Is
from
there a
here,
choice?
beyond the highlands and the overgrowth,
There's a
beyond
choice.
even the reach of my family.
Although I think one might just be one more question. I don't know.
Yeah, one's not red, so we might have an option when we talk to him. But yeah.
I'm still.
He's one of countless pampered nobles that look at these marvelous, newly grown woods and see only a profit to be made. They have no love for its beauty, and nor do I for their greed. So forgive me for not considering what he deserves.
Hi, JJ's. You're so tired, you're probably gonna pass out. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Chromebook. Nice. I like being on the Chromebook. And JJ says hi and also bye. She's passing out.
Hiya, Chetris. Night, night.
Tell him what you will. I'm certain the scandal won't take long to spread. The Verdelis family's wild child finally
How did she
making
do
for the
that?
hills. I only wish I'd done it sooner. And that I could see my mother's face when she realizes what's happened. That's a pity. Tell Grander I have a sister. A sweet little thing eager for love. But warn him no dowry. Do it right. Court her. They need to decide for themselves, not our parents. Farewell, adventurer. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again.
Deciding for yourself who you're gonna marry?
Scandalous.
It's a little bit too progressive for my taste. Mustache man.
You've returned in one piece. I hope you gave that brigand what for. You're back? And with my dowry in tow. This is still plenty to impress the Verdelis' eldest daughter and secure her hand. I could kiss you, adventurer. Though I suppose I should save that for my bride-to-be. What's this now? Has word already spread of my ineptitude? My abject failure? Has the Verdelis family already dragged my name through the coals? Please, kind-hearted and dashing adventurer, end your silence and tell me!
He's dramatic.
Kind-hearted and dashing.
Immoral? What would drive her to steal her own dowry? Surely there must be some misunderstanding. These barbaric acts are far beneath her, let alone the Verdelis family name. At least it explains the warm rush I felt from her commands.
Okay.
Run away. I see. It's strange I find myself so hurt by someone I never met. Who am I to begrudge someone for wanting greener pastures? I hope she finds what she's looking for. I'll be fine. Mother taught us Namarset men to persevere. Well, I don't appreciate the chosen imagery. I get your meaning. Yes. Though the long road to betrothal is a lonely path, I'll gladly walk it. Thank you, traveler. You've earned this gold as well as my deep respect. I wonder what's to become of this dowry. I could save it for my next bride, or perhaps I could invest it in some sort of capital venture. Father rarely loosens the purse strings for my ideas, so this is the
Wasn't
perfect
sure I
time.
wanted to tell him about her sister.
Yes, of course, a delightful woman. In fact, she was the one who often made the ride out to our lumber yards to collect my letters to Immoral.
Plan B,
You would
Grander.
find that I should marry her instead.
Therapy.
Imagine. We'll never. Just don't mention that to her.
What a novel idea.
What a novel idea.
I'll admit to some relief that our arranged marriage is over. I have always been a bit of a romantic, and this merger by way of marriage was less than ideal. Perhaps I will. A proper courtship. If she agrees, of course.
At least I didn't pitch a fit. I didn't want to have to
Good
deal
news.
with
The
that.
adventurer retrieved my dowry. We can continue on to Skingrad as planned. And I promise you both a pint of ale when we get there.
Such a relief. And I'll be able to press and sort out your clothing in time for any balls or soirees.
How generous. The whole drink after nearly losing an arm to a Theriker.
I just realized I was celebrating too long.
It was getting a little weird.
Well done.
I wasn't even paying
I
attention.
expect we'll be on our way soon. Marriage troubles aside, I'm quite looking forward to our stay in Skingrad. I hope to make it as relaxing as I can for Master Grandeur.
I wonder if we can find him in Skingrad now or something.
It will be good to get back to Skingrad. I enjoy the outdoors as much as the next person. But this armor starts to chafe when I've been in the heat for too long.
Were you supposed to play something tonight with them, or?
They didn't say anything. And now I'm grumpy at the... No. They didn't say anything. Steve is probably going to say something. I don't know. They really like playing Forewarned.
I wonder what's to become of this dowry.
I should have kept the dowry. It's so expensive. You know what? I don't think you guys... Well, I know Mom doesn't have a lot of things because she's on a new character. So instead, you're just gonna follow me. Yep. Okay, so there's a world boss over here, right? It's kind of hard to get to. Do you have it on your map, Dad?
Hang on. Okay. Just let me see here. Yes.
Okay.
I haven't done it, but yeah.
The only way into it apparently is through the north, which I find a little bit relentless. So I guess remember, if you have to do this world boss, come in from the north, because otherwise, you're not doing it. Did you want to give it a shot?
Good grief, he's 4.
We could wait a second to see if anyone joins in, because people who do the like doing the world boss quests. You know, you can get scripts for doing world boss quests, delve quests, and stuff.
Get what?
Scripts for scribing. Different abilities, whatnot.
What killed the wasp? Something was coming from up above on the right.
Let's see. These mushrooms
Oh,
are
there's a lot of wasps. There's wasps everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think...
Did you see that? Just came down from the right?
I think it's like Bosmer,
the left of me?
Bosmer and the trees are sniping them. So like maybe the mushrooms are attracting the wasp and they're sniping them. I mean, check it out. Look, this wasp was gonna head over to the mushroom and then get sniped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a bunch of.
Yeah, you don't
What
usually
else
see
around?
Bosmer in the trees until it's too late.
Illusions will engulf all of Westfield.
Okay, I don't quite know what is up with this guy. Well, let me check my skills.
I'm gonna guess the mushrooms are bad for us.
Probably. You did more crushing stuff? Nice. How's your hand? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Press the wrong button. I dashed at him on accident. Not as bad as you expected it, but you didn't do a lot today, so it was basically taking it easy. Nice. What are you looking for in there? It's not very big. We could give it a shot.
Those fools in Skingrad will bow to the recollection.
He's a recollection member, apparently. Big surprise. It's not very likely someone, like, accidentally wanders in here, because it's so thickly overgrown that no one's gonna wander in. It has to be through here or nothing. So, you think this is the guy that one-shot you because your food was gone? Uh-oh. Alright, you set?
Yes.
I doubt Sharp will last, but... let's try to figure this out.
What are we up to today? That enchantment of yours has
Ah! So far, so good.
Except he has these little, okay, I got it. Oh, he's got the little, llamas and bog dogs. I hate to spend time on them.
If we get them together, maybe I can drop an ult on them. Ah, okay.
Ooh, dead.
Alright, don't know what's going on here. Don't know what's going on. Apparently, we have to destroy the mushrooms. It says to use grenades. Grenades!
Where are the mushrooms? Oh, here.
Kill the wasp, right? And then you can use the wasp's remains on the mushrooms.
Burn one and two more sprouts.
Oh my gosh, how complicated.
I don't understand that.
That it's... I'll do it myself.
Oh, I see. Throw toxic grenade.
Ooh.
Ow. I like how they have to make him bigger so that you don't lose him in the fight. He's a big bossman. Okay, so I have to do it
Use
again.
caustic grenades or wasps to destroy. I didn't get the whole thing.
My illusions can't be broken so easily.
I'm used to this.
Get down on my
I'm more
mushrooms.
used to it than you are. So.
You dare harm my mushrooms?
Mushrooms. I wish I could
we
say
must
mushrooms
have
like he
help.
does.
Witness the power of the recollection.
It's not going too bad. I'll go back to. I'm gonna go after the wasps again.
My illusions can't be
He's getting kind of tough.
Good. Whoa.
Yeah, I can't do lost duty
He's-
because I'm trying to take care of you, so I'm sorry.
I just died.
Well, you should have been over here.
The recollection will remember.
Ah, gosh.
Well, look at that.
I got another lead. I got a Wildsmith's Anvil.
In the pantry. Look around.
Eli, this is a fight you and Everson kept wiping on his final phase to have some other people join. Yeah, I like the final phase. I think more boss should do that.
So we had one person wandering to help us.
Yeah, one or two.
Whew.
That was fun. He had a mechanic. I like that.
Got a Zenithar crate.
Yeah.
Got 100 Telvar stones.
Got a delightful parcel.
I heard hearsay that there's a wandering world boss in this zone.
A wandering world boss?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh boy.
I've never seen it, but I could have sworn I heard someone use the term. Yeah, I got a Zenithar parcel. Happy Ogrim Amber Ale. Forgot to open this. Alright. Yeah, so I had never done that before. He had a final phase, which was pretty fun. It kind of was like Nazatoon a little bit. There's an intriguing thing up ahead.
Over so soon.
Oh, Sharp is mad at me, I think.
Loot there. Don't pass it up.
I need to charge
Ooh,
my
I have
weapon.
these.
Yeah, Sharp saw that
Charged up,
water skin, and
then
he was
we're
like,
ready to go.
he said, "Loot there! Don't pass it up!" And I passed it up, and then you took it.
Ooh.
Here we are. Check this out. They got a Meridia Shrine out here. I don't know why there's a Lynx. There's a bonfire I could light. I don't actually know what that does. I mean, she's the Lady of Light, so maybe if I... Oh, whoa!
Awful lot of candles.
Hey, are you guys... Is the fire lit for you? Oh, no, you're lighting it yourself? Okay. Hey,
No.
Dad, light the fire.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Something... The statue starts to
Oh,
glow.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why. Accidentally destroyed something that was worth 10 gold.
Well,
and
there's
Sharp
the
got
thing
mad
here
at you
about
for it.
Meridia's. Her radiance keeps the darkness at bay like the sun reflecting off the leaves lining the gold road. The dark princes, those that plague the myrrh, quail from her bright light, becoming only shadows before her vestige. Those who seek Meridia's protection pray at her shrine and again enlightenment in these dark times as a bright candle illuminates the darkness.
Beautiful.
Alright, well. Is that it?
Yeah, but
Alright.
let's just go to a way shrine, I guess.
Owie. How's your lag now?
It spiked a bit a second
You're
ago.
still doing weird things.
Yeah, I'm at 133, so something's going on.
Yeah.
He said he already checked Steam and nothing was going on.
He should check his
Well, I would have
resource
to
manager
take a
or
look.
whatever. Check
Well,
the tasks.
I'm at 116. What time is it, though?
10 or 11:08.
We are streaming videos.
Hang on.
Should be able to stream videos and not have it be a problem. And there was a download that I stopped when you first messaged about it.
Yeah, my laptop's backing up, but that's all local.
So it's you.
Could be. Because I'm just using the local network.
Boy, way shrines are far apart.
Well, not the two up north. There's the two closest way shrines in the game
Yeah.
are in this zone.
Oh, we're still missing a few, aren't we?
I've got them all.
Oh, I don't have this one. Of course, that's not surprising.
I am missing one.
Which one are you missing?
Oop. Falls Path way shrine.
Okay.
That is. Oh, that honestly we probably should have used that one on the way here instead, because it's like right here. I don't know if you can remember that. It's basically to the north of the boss we just did, and you'll find it. He just goes running off in that direction. Go! I believe in you!
Well, I think the marker's gone now, but I'll have to.
There's the marker.
There it is.
Honestly, I could just port there and you could port to me, but that would not be as fun as watching you run off into the distance.
How far do I have to go?
You're about halfway there.
Just trying to avoid things. Yep. Whoop. Whoop.
Why is this person chasing after me and throwing things at me? God, get a life.
What do they look like? Username?
He left. He was a low level.
He's jealous of you and your
Well,
outfit.
What's the level of your current?
I'm like 1400.
Okay, I see it on my thing now. Boy, there are lots of fishing holes here.
Anyway, Jared says Steven hasn't messaged him about playing anything, so he's assuming we're not doing anything.
I think Steven messaged me on Monday, like,
And-
are we doing things? And I'm like, it's Monday. Maybe it was Sunday.
Mm.
Found a chest.
Okay.
Let's see if I can. Oh, it says I found. Ah, there it is, the way shrine. Yay! And you're here.
Hi.
So is Mackie Jones. Alright, well, I'm gonna head home. Don't forget to do your dailies and your Zenithar.
Do your chores.
Yeah, I gotta do my
That's
my
right.
chores. Let me see what I've done so far. Oh, it says defeat 20 humanoids in West Weald, like specifically. Very odd. Obviously, though, easily done. And I could complete a daily quest and refine raw materials, which is easy as pie. All I gotta do is find a bunch of recollection, right? That counts. Recollection's everywhere. Let's go here. We're gonna go to Wendir.
Okay. Alright, well.
It's so weird hearing people do the recall, the new, like, anchor recall. I'm in the West Weald and I hear a dark anchor and I'm like, that's not right. It's so confused. There's no dark anchors here.
Yeah, there's also one you can get for your house.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can't believe it hasn't been a thing until now. But it's for the anniversary.
It doesn't drop an anchor, it's just
Yeah.
the top part.
Yeah. The teleport's pretty cool, I gotta admit.
Useful.
My friend's like the #1 Molag Bal fan, and I was like, these crates are out now, and she lost her mind.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh hey, Jess.
Well, had a good time.
Same.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
See
Have
ya.
a good night.
Night. Love you too.
Alright, bye.
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 Alright. Yeah, Discord was like, you're having problems. Like, yeah, I know. I'm also having connection problems. Isn't this so pretty? This is kind of what I was looking forward to when I was theorizing that we were going to the West Weald, and then also people were getting the fall leaves in the mail, and I was like, oh, what if it's like gonna be a fall theme, because I haven't done that before. And I was like, that looked really good against the Aelid ruins. And it does. Especially when the Welkin Stones are within view. Huh. Yeah. Who's leaving drinks here? But yeah, this very common base under Ayleid statues depicts their lovely habit of enslaving humans. Very sad. Sometimes ESO likes to use the same asset for Aradon. It happens on occasion. Not a big fan of that. If I had a say, I would want those removed, or at least like lower to the point where you can't see that. As we have no recollection of like the Altmer having human slaves. They had like goblin slaves, I think. Even so, it wasn't like a major part of their iconography or whatever. The Ayleids were, they had problems. And I'm pretty sure they enslaved the Needs even prior to the darker portions of their reign. I'm pretty sure they, honestly, I kind of prefer this. I'm pretty sure the Ayleids already had slaves by the time they started to worship Daedra. Because having slaves and worshipping the Daedra weren't really exclusive. There's nothing really says that they can't. In fact, it's kind of, it makes sense that they would. Let me do this. Okay. So... I guess to give a summary of their timeline, it would be like, oh, the Ayleids branch off from Somerset and they go to Tamriel, where they kind of colonize the Heartlands, and they rule here for a while. They make White Gold Tower in kind of like a mimicry of Adamantine Tower, which is located over here. It's where you start all your characters is on Balfira, you know. So they make White Gold, and they their culture continues on, and they have pockets of religious freedom. I'm pretty sure there's reports of actual Daedric worship and stuff, but it wasn't like the primary thing until the latter half of their reign, in which case it became the norm. It went to the point where if you weren't worshipping a Daedric prince, you were the weirdo, you were the outcast, you were pushed into lockers. In the Barsavis case, the locker was Blackmarsh, you know? The Ayleid ruins you see in Blackmarsh are where all the Daedra-loving nerds went when the Daedra-loving Ayleids got tired of them. That happened pretty later on. And when the Slave Rebellion started, the Daedrophile Ayleids were like, guys, we're sorry, help us, our slaves are going nuts. And they were like, no. They died off themselves. Not really entirely sure a lot about the Ayleids, the Barsabic Ayleids culture and how it thrived or declined, but I'm hoping that once we get a Blackmarsh chapter, which, again, huge space for it here, very exciting. I'm guessing that we could probably get more information about the Barsabics, maybe what happened with them. Probably not next year, though, I don't know, because, you know, we have so many Ayleid ruins this year, they're probably going to go somewhere where there's none, you know, because people are going to be like, we've seen them all. So, it could be that there are no Barsabic ruins this deep into the swamp, because we really don't have any confirmation that I know of. Because as you get deeper into Blackmarsh, it gets really hostile. So I don't know. I don't know if there are any, but it'd be kind of cool. But yeah, so the Daedrophile Aylids here. That's what they're called. They were so obsessed with Daedra, and the human slaves got so tired of it that the humans had an uprising that was divinely backed, and it didn't last long. It lasted like a year or 2 years until the Aylids had already lost everything, and they were on the run to places like Valenwood, to places like High Rock, and some Aylids managed to stay in Cyrodiil because they accepted the new Empress, right? So they were like, hey, we're chill, we'll do whatever you want, you know, we're on your side. Whether or not they sided with them during the war or not, I'm sure there were some that did, maybe some that didn't. I think all that really mattered was that they were cool with being ruled by man. Because we know that, like, Miss Karkind apparently sided. They were like, hey, yeah, you know, we're gonna stay, and we're gonna be ruled by the Empress. I don't know if they sided with the Alessan Slave Rebellion. I don't have any evidence of that. But I guess it's possible. Now, the Aylids that stayed under the rule of the Alessian Empire, they got to hang out for a bit. It was tough, right? Because their culture had to completely change. They couldn't worship the Daedra anymore. They had to move on to this new like pantheon of 8 divines, if you could believe such a thing. I like how Sharp just teleported next to me. So the Aylids that remained were having a good time until probably, I think, what, like 200 years or something, less maybe. Cyrodiil became more and more xenophobic, and like a anti-Mer revolution started to happen, and obviously the Aylids were caught in that. A lot of them were chased out. A lot of them probably died, but certain Aylids like Lalori and Dynar, they ran to settle somewhere else. Dynar settled down here in what do they call this place? Business Cell, I think. So like they kind of scattered after that. So yeah, so it's kind of like two exoduses of the Aylids, one major and then one that's kind of started to happen progressively as they started getting less comfortable, and also killed. So, but yeah, I guess the Aylids that escaped the Slave Rebellion intermingled with the Bosmer, and a lot of Bosmer seem to have Aylid blood in their heritage. So they're like, you know, oh, my great ancestor was an Aylid that came from Cyrodiil, pushed out by the Slave Rebellion, right? Which I never really thought of before. I never really thought about their relations in terms of being able to, you know, genetically breed with each other until you just have, like, just Bosmer. Mine, I can take this if I want to.
You could craft something.
Okay,
nice
so
with
this
that.
is probably Wendir is probably the Narcissus Dren quest. because Elphbetta's over here? Maybe? I mean, I'm guessing so. I'm gonna save it, but... She's kind of far away, but I'd assume so.
Word from Revolta is that Ira Earthturner was a traitor.
She has a completely... When she takes on the passive dialogue, she has a completely different personality. There's always going to be recollection here. Yeah, I talked a lot last night about why I really like the recollection, and why I think that the recollection is probably the best series of the best bad guys since the Vosh Rock. But I mean, there's not a lot of competition, but I do think they stand out. They stand out more to me than like just your average cultists or whatnot. They've got more going on. Yep. Okay, what is happening here? What are you doing here? This weird circle.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure all these statues that we see here, the really big ones with the wings, I'm pretty sure these are all RAL. So they're probably incredibly old. Probably the very earliest, maybe like really early Ayleid era. They always look so fantastic, though. Oh, there's a wasp nest all over this one, actually. Can we get rid of those? They're very artistic. Ayleids are definitely a very artistic group. Now, early ESO, I was not playing all the way back then, but from what I understand, early ESO had some problems when dealing with Ayleid lore. Because something happened, and they got, like, the Ayleids and Altmer's heritage confused. There's a few things that act like the Altmer are descendant from the Ayleids instead of the other way around. So, like, think of it this way. Aldmer, that's with a D. Aldmer. Ayleids branch out, go to Tamriel, and the ones that stay and settle down in Somerset, Altmer, with a T. I'm actually not sure. I mean, you could probably find some sources that say the Ayleids descended from the Altmer, maybe. Either way, be that as it may, the fact is, it's not the other way around. It's not Ayleids, you know, are the fathers of the Aldmer. You know, that's ridiculous. But old ESO had that issue. It was mostly caught. Some things were caught and replaced. It's kind of an easy fix in a way, because you don't have to edit any, like, architecture or whatnot. Because instead of looking at a ruin like Ezduin and saying, oh, it looks Aelid because the Altmer came from the Aelids, instead you just have to say the ruins in Cyrodiil look like the ones in Aradon, or because they're descendant. If I was allowed to, like, if I was hired by ZOS, I'd want to write a book about, like, Elven architectural styles and try to, like, iron it out a bit. And explain, like, oh, here's where the branch happened on mainland Somerset and that's why it's so fancy. I've thought about it a lot. Now, I've got no facts for that, right? Like, and I don't teach anything but facts. But if I was to theorize, I basically see the ruins here on Aradon, right? Like what you see here. These are the oldest of Altmer ruins, from what I can surmise, right? They're very simplistic. They look very Aelid, right? They're like the oldest of the old. In fact, this is Nine Prow Landing, where it said that the Altmer landed, right? So the Altmer landed here. It's like their Plymouth Rock, So it's like this is their landing place, and so it's like, okay, well then you could say that like these ruins are the oldest of the old of the Altmer ruins, right? And then at some point, again, not canon, I'm just theorizing here, you could say that there was like an architectural renaissance that became more of a big deal on mainland Somerset, right? And it's like all these different, like this more expanded upon artistic style that focused less on the simplistic nature of architecture and more on designs flourished on mainland Somerset. Whereas, the old style was preserved by the Aelids, who I guess maybe saw beauty in the simplicity. The Aelids also were practicers of like ancient Dawn era magics, so that might have something to do with it. You could maybe see it as them preserving that, and the Altmer maybe losing their way from that. But again, just my perspective on it. It's kind of how I would write the book if I was like writing it in a universe book of an observation. This is what I see. But yeah, so the ESO problem of like, oh god, we swapped them around. They fixed that. I think they omitted some dialogue. There was a pretty big thing going on with Ezduin, the Ezduin mistake, where I went onto the UESP and found that it was claimed to be an Aelid ruin, and I was confused about this. I'm like, why does it say Aelid? It's not an Aelid ruin. That doesn't make any sense. I had some people say, like, the game says it's an Aelid ruin, so it has to be. So we had it listed as one. And I was like, I'm gonna do everything in Ezduin, which is honestly like 3 or 4 quests. That's a lot. I mean, like, honestly, in this one area, 3 or 4 quests, I did every bit of dialogue, everything. And when I was done, I collected the evidence of it being Aelid to it being Aldmer. And I will admit, there is one mistaken dialogue from a scholar to the southwest of the ruin who claims it's an Aelid ruin, to my knowledge. But outside of that, the items and everything in the quests are very Aldmeri. So I think that scholar's line is a mistake, and an example of one of the things that just slipped through the cracks when they tried to repair the mistakes they made in early Elder Scrolls Online. Unless it's been taken out by now. Is that guy shooting at me? Bye. Honestly, give me a second. Let me see. I think I would need to be on a new character. Not like a new character, but another character. I think I could probably get this dialogue. I'm gonna check to see if it's still there. Now I was recently doing the Green Shade main quest, in which case an Altmer does reference the Aylids, I believe, as our ancestors or something. And it's like, okay, I think that's another thing that fell through. Alright, let's do Zul'Rabi, who I know for a fact has not done any Ezduin quests. I've not been on her in forever. I guess I just got the Sky Shard. Well, I do have a Wasteland that's kind of close. I really hope I remember exactly where this guy is and I'm not completely just giving myself a false memory. Which could happen. Give me a second. Alright, here we go. It's a long way to run, but it could have been longer. Is there an easy way over there? Wait, hold on. There is. I just gotta follow this road. Alright, Skywatch is discovered, so we will go to the north of Skywatch. Ow. I've been running that food buff for, honestly, probably a few months. At least. Here we are, over by Tellinger. Alright, which one of you bozos is it?
When
Is
you're
it
done
you?
sorting the relics,
Yeah, I
you can
think it's
begin on
him.
the translations.
Alright, time to finish him off.
Honor
Yeah.
and praise to you. It's always been my dream to work with Tellinger. He's quite brilliant and handsome. Such a shame, as Duin has been such a disappointment.
Wow, you sound like you know a lot about Isduin. What do you know about it?
Such a shame, as Duin was once an elegant Aeliad town.
It's not an alien town.
greatness of
He
a
still
man
says it's an
named
alien town.
Sanyon Dur chose this town as his last stand.
It's not like they're gonna.
He spoke to the
It's not like they're
gods,
gonna redo
and
the dialogue,
eventually began
though.
to claim
you
they
know.
spoke to him in return. He began to preach in secret, and his cult came together at the heart of Isduin.
I mean, it's not because it's like, oh, you gotta get the voice actor back, and so it's annoying. It's when it comes to written dialogue, it's hard to fix things. And that's probably gonna be here until the end of time. He misspoke. Unless an Aelin wandered back. But I mean, the Aelins left for a reason, right? I mean, they left to do their own thing. A lot of them were wanting freedom, you know, of religion. Again, like I said before, maybe even for Daedric worship. They kind of wanted to do their own dealio. And they did. Oh my goodness, they did.
Lith, my daughter, where are you?
Sky Shard! That's more of a drop than what I expected. Yeah, I don't, you know, I don't usually go through. I'm like, oh, this is what ESO did wrong. I don't usually do that. I just thought I'd point it out, you know. Anyone that watches me, I mean, like, you know, things happen sometimes, and they did correct some of it. If it was glaring, that it would be very annoying. There's a lot of really neat things that ESO does that I talk about, right? I mean, there's a lot to keep track of. So much. I'm here. What the heck? Oh, it's the hay.
I have been expecting you.
I don't know you. Oh wait, hold on. Have I done the? No, I haven't done that on this character. I don't know you. Hello.
I just abandoned them to die. I've got to find some help for Uncle Octavius and Pym.
Yep. The colors here are really something else, to be honest. I'm reaching into my food bag while also playing the game. How is that possible? How am I doing that? I'm trying to remember how to play this character, you know? Okay. Because, again, it has been forever. But she's still my newest character, you know? I think she's number 8? 7 or 8. Which one? Okay, that one's my. She's my my only necromancer. Wait, no, sorry. My only DPS necromancer. Viscoveste is a necromancer, but he's my tank.
Batu! Oh, where has that dog gone?
My home. Sweet paws.
Of all the places this one has been, Skingrad is the most appealing. Imperials are quite friendly when they aren't invading lands that do not belong to them.
You mean like Skingrad did to Orenthia? You know, like that's something that Skingrad actually, like, you know, Calantius, he did that. I mean, granted, Calantius claims. I think they did this because they wanted people to like Calantius a little bit more, at least. But Calantius claims he didn't know about all the stuff going on with the person that he hired, because she was like, I think she was like a Daedric worshiper or whatever. I think with the worm cult or whatever, and he's like, I didn't know about that. I think he did try to take the city. It was probably just supposed to be more peaceful than how it ended up. But yeah, I mean, they did do that, though. That is something Calantius did. So it's... I guess they're not doing it anymore.
This one has traveled to the far corners of the globe, which is quite an accomplishment when you realize that globes do not have corners.
Oh, he's a funny guy.
Dazir offers solid merchandise at a fair price. Think of fair as if it is a carnival of value. Minus the clowns, of course.
What if I want the clowns? What? Man, I have some stuff to sell, but it's like, where did I get this stuff? I could have sworn it was... You think it'd be empty.
Batu! Oh, where has that dog gone?
It is... Okay, gonna be real. So since I started having this ant problem that we have yet to fix, I no longer have my food situated on my desk. I have to have an extra desk set up further away from the wall, because that's where they're coming from. And so it's so hard to eat. I mean, I have to turn to the side and eat, and it's very clumsy, and it takes time, and it's annoying. But still, I have a spicy chicken sandwich. Pray it doesn't kill me. I don't know why I got spicy. I like it, but... You know, I was probably thinking, you know, oh, I get tomorrow off. If it kills me, I could be dead for a day. Ooh, cool bench. Can't sit on it, though. Honestly, I've really had no desire to change her outfit. It's like almost always been the same. Ah! You know what? I think I remember what I was doing last time I was on this character. I was trying to be good at ESO. I was trying to be smart. I was trying to learn about, like, oh, how can I min-max my build?
Move along. This doesn't concern you.
I was like, how can I, like, actually be good at the game, like, playing the game, not just, like, talking about it. So, I tried to learn how to, like, oh, what do all these stats do? How can I optimize these stats? And I spent about, like, I spent days. I spent a good 5 hours in a row studying, like, what stats do, and then I started optimizing my build. And I started doing a lot of Infinite Archive, trying to see how well I did. It didn't really stick. I'm not smart.
Official business. Don't come any closer.
Oh, look, I'm gonna get closer. Hi. What's up? Why are you wearing Daggerfall stuff? Dark Company prisoner. Oh, you are Aldmeri Dominion, and you are Daggerfall Covenant. Is that what the Dark Company is? Wait, Dark Company's DC, and so is Daggerfall Covenant. I'm so confused. What are you?
Official business. Don't come any closer.
I can come as close as I like. I'm a Khajiit, alright? What are you gonna do about it? He doesn't know. I don't want to pick a fight, though. I don't know if they're gonna end up killing the prisoner or something if I do. But where are they going? They're probably not gonna go. You're like, oh, please don't follow them. They're not gonna go anywhere. Let me see if I can remember where the rest of the way shrines are. They're usually at crossroads. That snake is fast. What the heck was that? Oh. Hello.
No. We must get this right before our performance.
Lady Sora and Sir Klauser?
Oh, sorry. Probably not the best idea to sneak up on someone juggling knives. Especially sneaking up on one rehearsing for their debut performance in Skingrad. Yes. We three are the Burning Wild Band. Because I found these two in the wild, and, well, I'm a bit singed myself around the edges. Sorry. Anyway, we'll perform in Skingrad soon before Count Calantius himself.
I'm like, how can I help? You obviously need help.
You can be my first critic. First off, I need to determine what I should be doing. Then we can figure out the assignments for Lady Sauera, my pig, and Sir Klauser, the badger. Lend me a critical eye, and tell me what you think works best. One option is that I dazzle folks with my sword juggling. It's a big crowd pleaser, but I've noticed it makes the animals nervous. The other option is I dance, and dance, and dance. Not as exciting as swords, but the animals enjoy it more.
I think if the animals enjoy it more, they will feel more comfortable doing whatever they have to do. If they're too nervous, they're probably not going to perform as well.
All right, let me begin. This dance took me weeks to master. Isn't it stunning? Now, Time to refine Lady Sawera's performance. Come speak to me. Next, we have to figure out what our precious Lady Sawera is doing.
I'm gonna go with this for now.
I was making my way to Skingrad from Anvil. The Gold Road was stunning until, bam, I'm in this dense jungle. Then, I spotted a pig surrounded by giant bugs. I rescued her. Not long after, a badger caught in vines. I agree. But the Daggerfall nobles never appreciated my talents. And the bright lights of Skingrad beckon. Lady Sawera and Sir Klauser appreciate me. And I hope the fabulous people of West Weald will as well. So, Lady Sawera has been trained to walk in elegant circles around Sir Klauser and me. The question is, should she start in the front or in the rear?
Well, let me think about the dance. It didn't have any kicking, did it? I don't know. I'm just gonna go back.
Sounds good. Beautiful Lady Sawera, start your choreography from the back. And finally, Sir Klauser takes his cue. Please, tell me your thoughts.
I was gonna talk to the badger. What was I thinking? I was seriously going over to the badger. I'm like, what do you think, man?
Finally, it's Sir Klauser's turn. He's a funny little badger, and mostly likes to roll around in the dirt. For his part of the performance, he remains in place as I perform around him. He can either pretend to be asleep, or he can be more active, pretending to eat bugs from a tree. Which do you think is more tantalizing?
I mean, obviously, I think it'd be more active, right? I mean, who wants to see a badger just lay there? You ever gone to the zoo and you're like, oh, I can't wait to see the animals, but like they're not doing anything, and you're like, oh, it's kind of behind the rock. Who no one wants to see that? They want to see an active animal. Kind of seems like a no-brainer.
Then it shall be so. Sir Klauser, show us your fabulous acting ability. Now this will be wonderful.
Oh my god, he's gone.
Let us redouble our efforts and practice fervently now. Thank
He's
you
gone.
for all your advice, friend.
He's just gone? You think that like he spawns in Skingrad now, or is he just gone? Well, at least he's not dead. That's how I gauge all my interactions. I mean, like, it's a pretty simple meter. You talk to someone, you know, and then when you leave, you know, whether it was awkward or not, is one of you dead? If you're alive, and they're alive, I'd say it was successful. If you're dead, I don't think that was a very successful interaction. I think that something probably went horribly wrong. Anyway, so in my experience doing these West Weald interactions, I'm a big fan. We're definitely going back to the more Blackwood-esque roadside talks. I did not like the worst here was High Isle's interactions. When it came to High Isle, I stopped wanting to talk to anybody. High Isle and Galen, I was like, don't talk to me, because like everyone I talked to got like brutally murdered, you know. I think there's like one or two maybe in Necrom that are like that. There's one in Blackwood that I can think of, but I don't really know, man. I don't really know why they lasted. I don't know why they got worse over time. But the apex was definitely High Isle, where it was like, really, why are we doing this? You know, why would you want to go up to an NPC just so that you can watch them die and have to fight a creature? Why instead shouldn't you have it where you have to save them from a creature? Why would anyone want to do that? I don't know, it was weird. But Necrom started getting better, because Necrom started having like interactions where you could you know, talk to those Telvanni that were like trying to outdo each other. That was fun. So far, I definitely like Westweald the best, because the interactions I've had have been just positive, really. I think there's one that can go wrong if you choose the wrong option, but at least you get a choice there, right? So, yeah, I like it a lot. So A plus, S rank on that for Gold Road so far. My tongue's kind of making it hard to speak because the sandwich is spicy. No, did it just end? I want to do this one. Wait, oh, he's turning around, which means that there was no one else here and he was waiting for someone to be his backup. Ah, okay, well. Guess I'm sticking around with one guy. Hopefully more people show up before the boss does. Because this guy can be a pain in the ass. Don't pull. I know there's 3. Oh, wait, hold on. There's 4 of us. Yeah. I think we can do this. Oh my god. These beams. All those companions, man. Oh yeah, that was a good idea. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Yeah, this is where it starts to get really overwhelming. No, 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 no. Okay, I can continuously use this to heal myself if I need to. Where is he? There he is. That's the guy I'm looking for. Shit. Ah. I was hoping I'd get through this without a death, but I'm still not quite used to playing as her again. Come on, let me spawn in. Let me at him. Let me at him. I did it! I killed the boss. By myself. I think I did get the final blow in. That I've redeemed myself. So yeah, what I think is pretty clever about this DLC is that you've got, like, you know, you've got all the glass motifs for Athelia, but like along with the glass, you also have all the yellow wiggly strings everywhere, which are like supposed to kind of, you know, supposed to have that Threads of Fate vibe, right? It's like all the different paths that are depicted, right? So they're literally gold roads. It's clever. Oh Lord, the sky was still cracked, but it's fine now. Oh, there's water here. Huh. I like the entrance to Lucent Citadel. It's pretty cool. I don't know what this is, but to be honest, whenever I see it, I think of the Weird Gate. It'd be pretty cool if it was. I don't think it is, though. I've never done the trial, so I don't quite know. But it looks so similar, right? Like, the only time we've seen the Weird Gate is in the Battlespire games, a couple cutscenes at most, and it looks like this. It's like a pad with like these spires that come out on either side. And I always thought, oh, it's got to be somewhere in Cyrodiil, right? Because that's just where it is. But it's not anywhere in ESO. It's like, okay, I always thought, okay, well, maybe it's in, like, maybe underground in an Imperial Academy somewhere. Yeah, you could always just say that. But I gotta say, this, it looks like it, but it also looks too cultish-y. I don't know, maybe other people put those things there, I don't know. Obviously, this doesn't go to the Battlespire, right? So I'm just wondering if there's something else going on. I love that. I just really love that they actually made the entrance look like something cool, where instead of just like a hole in the wall or what have you. Chest! There's a chest here. I still have more to do. We'll be on the lookout for chests. Hello. Nope. There we go. I'm not sure really where I would rank this chapter among the other chapters so far. I don't think I've done enough. I mean I did a Dove quest yesterday, and we just did another one. Unless there's another one in the lumber camp. I've already done that one. The delves are pretty good. Like, Firelight is a very pretty one. The zone itself, overland content, very diverse, which is great. It has to be. Diverse is really what makes a chapter last a long time. I mean, like, for example, Elsewhere is very similar all the way around. And I still get the Elsewhere delves confused to this day. I get them all confused sometimes. But like around Greymore, they started being more diverse with their delves and stuff. And Gold Road seems to continue the trend. So I'm very satisfied with that. If I was a chest, where would I be? She's happy. Hello. It's the Hoppy Lady.
The stupid fools.
Oh, there's Narcissus
How am I going to
Dren.
get back inside?
How have I not encountered you? I encountered your ally. Yeah, Wendir. Not gonna do this quest yet, but it's been a while. When was the last time we encountered Narcissus Dren? Greymore. It was Greymore, right? I think so. 2020. Alright, everyone, listen up. Look out. Oh, hey! I got an Endeavor. I'm so good at this. Ah! That was pretty cool. Alright, so that's done. Another nerd route. Oh, hi. Where is it? There it is. Everyone, when I started playing ESO, and I brought my parents in eventually. This was I brought Mom in probably a month after. So it was probably October, and then Dad came in. I think he got it for either his birthday or Christmas, so it's November or December. And when they started, the only gaming experience they really had, for the most part, was just Minecraft. Because we played Minecraft together. At that point, it had been 3 years of us playing Minecraft together. And so, when they played ESO, they could only do first person. Everything they did, only first person. You know, so oftentimes they wouldn't know enemies were around, and so it would just be like, I don't see them, and it was just all first person for probably like, I don't know, years? Maybe? Until eventually they started to do, like, third person. I think exclusively. I don't know if they ever do first these days. And so now, when we go back to Minecraft or Sea of Thieves, you know, it's very jarring because they're stuck like this. I mean, you can play Minecraft in third person, but it's just not, it just doesn't, it's kind of harder to do. It's kind of hard to do that. You can't scroll in and out. So they had a hard time, or at least I know Dad did, because I bought Dad Sea of Thieves for, I guess his birthday. That was also, okay, so yeah, I did that like last year, I think. And maybe it was Christmas, I don't remember. But either way, I bought it for him, and I was like, we can play Sea of Thieves together now. And we started playing, and he's like, how do I go third person? And I'm like, you think you'd be able to, right? Because it's a game about fashion, but you can't even really see yourself. But he got used to it. Yeah, we play Sea of Thieves from time to time now. I remember at first being kind of upset because I was like, I really wanted him to like it, and I bought it for him, and he didn't seem to like it that much on the first playthrough. But then when we played it again, he was more, he anticipated it being first person, you know, and he really started liking it. And now he always likes to join us for it, so. Hmm. Yeah, it's all these candles around a chalice. What? Trying to get a free refill. Oh, that's just asking to be a picture. Let me see if I can get a better viewpoint. He's like waiting for salmon to jump by. Crap, that's bad. Ah! Wow. Huh. Why are you beating me up? I'm literally just here. Oh boy, what happened? Oh god. Goblin hunters and the goblins. There we go. Another goblin hunter. Isn't that an anime? Yikes! Hey guys, look, I'm killing you both. All right. All right, now you both must fight me. Put aside your differences to fight a common foe, but the common foe wins. Plot twist. Now I've read both these parts already, but okay, you know what? Let's grab this world boss. I will swap to clouds and then refine and do my dailies. That was a neat dodge. I feel pretty bad about that. He'll respawn. Okay, I just want to discover this. Alright, I'm gonna swap. I like that we're still getting these loading screens. I like these. I like the promotional art ones. I mean, like you see like the landscape ones all the time, right? When you're playing the game, it's like, oh, you know, you're going to Southern Elsewhere, so you see that loading screen all the time. So I think that, like, other loading screens that are like not involved with going to zones should be those ones. I just said Argonians on Twitter because I was bored. Everyone's showing me their great Argonian characters, and Andrew Young is showing me a lizard with two fidget spinners. He's very talented. He's very talented. Yeah, there's some very neat characters here. Alright, so Skinny Grad. Do you guys have any opinions on the Skingrad crafting area? Because I think it's the best in the entire game. You really can't get better. It is one open area, right? You don't have to go through any doors or anything to enter. And the turn-in spot is right here. You don't get any better than this, so it's got to be the best in the game. There might be some Plaza of the Hand fanatics, I'll admit. I'm not saying, you know, you could prefer the Plaza of the Hand if you want. But it can't... I don't think there's an argument that can be made for practicality. But... I mean, you know, not everything has to be optimized. You know, like... My build is not optimized, for example, not on clouds. I just kind of have it the way that I like it. But I'm just talking like optimized crafting area. I just feel like this is the best one, and they did that on purpose. Actually, I'm surprised they don't do that all the time. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm surprised they don't like try to one-up every crafting area every year. so that they can, you know, like sell the DLC. Like, look, don't you want this? It's it's the best crafting area. It's so practical. Because, like, some of them are very slow. High Isles is slow. Western Skyrims is slow. Northern Elsewhere can be pretty slow because the turn-in spot is so far away. Granted, I'm taking my sweet time here. Anyway, so my week's been a bit different. I'm the kind of guy that likes to have I like being in a rut. I don't know if I mean, like, a lot of people see it as a bad thing, but me, I'm just kind of like, I like it when I usually generally like it when I can't tell yesterday from today. I'm like, you know, I like every week to be the same, right? I'm like, you know, you know, like, go out to eat on this day, you know, grab some dinner from this place on that day. It's not like I have to get the same foods or anything. I'm not like that super specific. I have to take 12 steps or I'm unhappy. I'm not like that. I'm just like, I've got a schedule. I like to do these things. So if I do it differently, it kind of annoys me. You know, I feel unbalanced and confused, like how yesterday you might have heard me talking about how I thought it was Sunday night. And that's because I was doing my Sunday night schedule on Friday night. It was very confusing for me. Because I'm just so used to being in a rut. So essentially what I did was I did something I've never done before, but it's actually pretty common. Hold on. Oh, hey, I can just refine. Oh, nice. That's okay. That's right. Of course, a crafting area. It counts as a daily quest. That is perfect. Let's just do this. We're good. Hooray. Yeah. So, I traded out shifts with an employee, right? So, she wanted to take Saturday off for something, and couldn't find anyone to do it, and so she asked me, and I've never done it before. Well, people don't really know me for doing that at all. So I was like, I mean, she gave me like a month warning in advance. So I was like, yeah, I mean, if I'm not doing anything that day. So that's why I was live yesterday early. Because Friday was my Saturday. Saturday was my Friday. And Sunday will be my Sunday. But it gets more complicated than that. Because Sunday night, we're going to be doing what we usually do on Saturday night. Right? So that means that Friday was my Sunday. Saturday was my Friday. And Sunday will be my Saturday. It's simple. So my brain's a little bit confused, but how many ink do I have now? Let's see. 11. These are kind of rare, aren't they? I know I don't have like any scripts. Hmm. She calls him Shao. That just gets Shao. Little pet name. Archmage Shao. Yeah, I often wonder. I wonder, like, what Shalador's perspective on these things were. Like, did he care? Did he not care? You think that he'd be obsessed? I'd love to know. I have to know a lot of things. Still can't get over shall. Shall. Okay, let me soothe my mouth a bit. Riddles were meant to be solved, and Ms. B, the bard, knew the answer to every one of them. The dragon in her head made sure of that. Ms. B and her dragon came to the Grand Temple Jazenji Seer, where gathered the finest philosophers of the 16 kingdoms. That is Jode's Light, I think. The bard commanded their attention with a great shout and asked, "What is it that can be broken with only a single word?" The wise minds waxed and waned with wonder. The moon monks of the 16 kingdoms begged Ms. B for the answer, but she kept quiet and held them in suspense. "Silence," said Ms. B, illustrating her point. The dragon roared with delight and showed her wings, carrying Ms. B away. The dragon next landed Ms. B in a monastery, circled by claws ready to strike. Isn't there a place called Claw Strike? Is that it? You are strong and spry, surely able to tear me to shreds, said the dragon through Ms. B. But are you swift enough to know what it is that dies by devouring itself? The claws puzzled over this. 2 moons rolled through the sky and there's still no answer. When at last Ms. B told them a torch. Their last light went out with a hiss. The dragon then led Ms. B north at a rain-kissed oasis between 2 grottos. I don't know where that is. She fell into a circle of moon singers whose songs shackled the dragon and pinned Ms. B in place. At the dragon's urging, she managed to ask them, "Before I am split by the might of your song, I ask you, what must you keep after giving it to someone, or else it will be made worthless?" Okay, let me try. I can't like read ahead for this one, so I'm gonna think. I'm gonna use my brain. What must you keep after giving it to someone, or else it will be made worthless? A promise? You give someone a promise? The singers stopped their song to puzzle through it. The shadows grew long, and day passed to moonless night. A promise. Oh, look at me. I'm smarter than these guys. A promise was Ms. B's answer. Freed from the Moonsinger's songs, Ms. B and her dragon flew away safely. The pair fled south and fell to rest at last in a grove of willows. Ms. B clutched her aching head, which was overfull of riddles. They were being chased for Ms. B's mischief. The dragon knew of a sanctuary through a door between worlds nearby. She would show Ms. B through if she would answer one more riddle of her own. What has a wide mouth yet never speaks with its own voice? It's me, snapped Ms. B. For with you living in my head, I am only compelled to speak with your voice. Just try and say it is not true. Ms. B's own mouth opened wide, and the scaled dragon slithered out. Speak with your own voice, then, and tell me the true answer, she demanded. But Ms. B did not answer the riddle. Instead, she laughed with relief. The healers were right. The pain was all in my head. And though Ms. B did not supply the true answer, the dragon deems her words clever enough to grant entry through the magic door. Oh my god, this is super...
The fable of the dragon. This one's going to be a puzzler, my friend.
It's hard to think when my mouth is still kind of numb, but I can manage.
The path to master scribing seems to be a winding one, eh? Fable upon fable. Except, I know I've heard the story of Misby before, and when I paged through earlier, it seemed off. Missing something. Not quite right. It stood out because we found copies of the Fable of the Dragon all over the library. We couldn't tell which one was Ulfsild's annotated copy because, well, that's your thing. However, we did find an echo. I think it's about the dragon, but I could be wrong. I love puzzles, but Ulfsild's echo said some pretty cryptic stuff. It's in the first room straight ahead as soon as you enter the East Wing. Just let me know if I can be any help. The others and I are trying to look at the Fable of the Dragon the way you do. You know, deciphering locations from the text, in case you need our help. It started a few arguments, but I don't mind. Helps that I like the work. I love them. Julian hates them. Laren seems indifferent, and Nard says he likes them, but I think he was just trying to be nice. How do you feel about them? Do you like riddles?
Are you role-playing in my chat? Arrives and throws the dragon at a wall, conquering his channel and taking over. All characters turn into orcs? You can't do that, you're not a mod.
You seem the type. Even still, if you need my help or just want to talk some ideas over, come find me. From everything I've read so far, the dragon loves riddles the way the ones in the stories love gold.
I'm not very bright. I don't know what I am, but it's not very bright. Hi, Leaf.
On the path to ally with the dragon, you must choose your words carefully. If she asks if you are my inheritor, do not agree or disagree. Insist upon taking her trial. Then, seek my annotated fable as the meeting of many paths. A room full of doors with no hinges.
A room full of doors with no hinges? A room full of doors with no hinges. Doors, no hinges.
Don't you worry.
Sorry, Sharp. Nothing, you're fine.
You listen to the echo? I think she's talking about the portal room, but we searched it 3 times over. There's no fable in there. The antechamber to the main hall is a portal room,
that would make
not
sense.
Just because it's convenient, but because it was easy. I could sense spell hooks aplenty in that room, dating back to Ulfsild's era. They used that chamber for the exact same purpose.
Sorry, I was pouring ketchup. I was distracted. I want to hold on. I want to re-listen to what she said here.
You listen to the echo? The antechamber to the main hall is a portal room, not just because it's convenient, but because it was easy. I could sense spell hooks aplenty in that room, dating back to Ulfsild's era. They used that chamber for the exact same purpose.
Spell hooks or spell books? But she says she senses spell hooks, so I don't quite know what a spell hook is.
Be good at what you do, my mother always used to say. Even if it's not your calling. Hang on, I didn't think about Ulfsild's lens. Maybe the book's hidden in there and you're the only one who could see it. I bet that's it. Go find out.
Yeah, I haven't used this in a while. Oh my god, was this destroyed before? What the heck? No, I want in! I want to see more! I want to read more! Are there any more books? Any books I can read? They just keep showing up, you know? Alright, simple. Fable of the Dragon annotated. Nothing else, nothing else. Alright.
I'm with you.
Sharp. Yeah, Reaper's March, obviously. Made a mistake of taking this fable far too literally. My secondary notes went on a tangent about Thu'um and how a dragon could have lived in someone's head, let alone escape the halls of Colossus. Easy enough, Jizenji Seer is just west of Dune. I guess a candle, or more grimly, a marriage. This has to be Dro Kryn. Claws here must mean monks of the Order of the Claw. Okay. Really? Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Kaj Ra-Lith. Shal and I passed through here years ago on our first journey to Somerset together. Lovely place. I guess a cave, and while that's not right according to Misby, it's also not wrong. I think this is Willow Grove. It's even further south than the village named after it. I can speak with my allies.
You're on the path to meet the dragon. This luminary was a real challenge for Ulfsild, and might prove the same for you. Just remember to breathe deeply and stay calm. That's what she told herself the first time through.
I'm panicking.
The monastery Dokrin can be found southwest of Grand Ral Ka on a crescent moon of water. I don't wish to reveal any more. Ulfsild put her thoughts down plain enough. Have faith in your own cleverness. Good luck.
Does anyone else have faith in my cleverness?
I've never seen a dragon myself, but I've seen the damage they can cause. Pity they can't all have an appetite for riddles over destruction, like in that fable.
I mean, some of them like riddles, yeah. I mean, like, me.
As it happens, I'm studying to pick up Ta'agra as a second tongue. Jizenji Seer translates to Jode's Light in Cyrodiil.
I already knew that.
Those ruins are just west of Dune. Though I suppose they weren't ruins in Ulfsild's time. Stay safe.
It's cool that he's picking up Ta'agra, though.
Any luck finding what you need? Anything I can do to help? Can I see the annotations? Here, Kaj Ra-Lith. That's an old ruin site in northwestern Reaper's March. Fort Grimwatch is built over it now. And the bit about the door at the end. Did you notice that riddle went unsolved in the fable? No, don't tell me, I want to guess. What has a wide mouth, yet never speaks with its own voice? It's a well, right? Because when you speak into a well, it speaks back in an echo.
I mean, a cave can work. A cave has an echo.
Then I suppose we're both right. Perhaps there's a few potential answers these riddles could have. Though for your sake, hopefully not. Good luck out there.
I mean, it's good if there's more answers, because that increases the chances of me getting it right.
I won't lie. I was envious that you had first rights to exploring this place with Nalia, to restoring the altar, especially after seeing how much she's opened up with you around. Now that I know it involves riddles, not so much. There's a village called Willow Grove in the south of Reaper's March. As you can imagine, it's near a large grove of willows. I don't really care for riddles, but Nalia said she could use the help. And that's the best I can figure. I don't know. Probably not in the village itself. Aren't there caves everywhere? You're headed there anyway. Maybe find a viewpoint and have a look around.
Helpful. That's all of them, actually. Teleporting is cheap. Especially right now. Okay, so we have Drokrin. Give me a second. Yeah, you know what, let's do Jizenji's Seer first. You know, it's funny. I'm actually like, I don't really do these thinking about the scribing stuff that I'm getting, because I keep forgetting that I'm getting scribing stuff. Like actual evade? Oh, no wait, oh, this is a Zenithar thing, isn't it?
Poor travelers, lost and all alone. Whatever will you do? Good thing me and my friends found you when we did, isn't it?
I don't see any friends.
My friends are all around us right now, even if you can't see them. And while I may be nice and calm right now, I can assure you that they are not. They like to take what they want, but me, I ask politely, and then not so politely. I just want to help. My friends won't attack you if you bear my mark of protection. Unfortunately, Zenithar only blesses in exchange of coin. So, purchase one of my marks of protection, and I guarantee my friends will leave you alone. How's that sound?
You think I'm scared of your friends? I don't know, they're invisible, they're gonna be coming out of the shadows, I don't know. I mean, this sounds kind of like roadside robbery. I mean, I'm literally by the side of the road. Zenithar doesn't like thievery very much. I think you're just saying this.
Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, let's see, what
You'll
happens?
be sorry that we couldn't come to an understanding here. Oh well, have fun on the road.
Okay. I'm having fun on the road.
Should keep you on your toes a while. Always worth stocking up.
Here we are. Dzenji Seer.
Who's better than us?
Nobody. Argonian BBFs. BBFFs. Alright, Dragon War, let's go. So I have to follow all three of those areas, and it's not like 3 in an area and then I move on to the next one? It's not like saying it's in the main chamber, is it? No? So I guess we just kind of teleport to, where was this place again? It's still saying, it's acting like I still have something to do in here, so maybe? It's usually 3 in one place, right? I'm not seeing anything else here.
Who's next?
Let's see what it says now. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Alright. Oh, I didn't even know that you were the boss.
I can't contain it.
It's fine. You're kind of in mirrors now, though, so. So good at this. Okay, now it's highlighting them.
Here we go. Give him a fight.
No. See ya. There you are. Someone saw me. Can I reach it? Oh, it's above? Wait, oh, how do I get up there? Huh. I didn't know there was a ladder here. Nice. Easy. Yep. I have to... Oh, it's over. It's in here, actually. I missed it. I would have seen it if I went down the ladder. Never mind. It spawned behind me, apparently. All mine. Alright, then we have... here it is. Forge Grimwatch.
You know what that's good for? Ah, you'll figure it out.
Just, but I don't really need to pick locks right now. Not anymore. Look at us go, man! Look at us go! Ah, dude. I have some skills. You know, I don't know the last time I was actually here. It's pretty sweet. The Valenwood sounds are very nostalgic to me. Not my favorite zones. I'm not usually a fan of traversing nothing but jungle, but I'm more of a ruins guy. But still very nostalgic. Ah, there you are. Nice. Okay, so the dragon's door was, oh hey, I didn't look at the notes. Oh, these are my own notes. Right, Willow Grove. And she was kind of vague about it, but Willow Grove's like Grove of Willows. Oh, here it is. Wow. Yeah, I don't really think about that area. Let's see what we can see. Is there an easy way over there? Does this like go through anywhere? What is this anyway? Odd. How do you... Honestly, I might have to go all the way around. Wow. This couldn't hurt.
Useful. Hold on to that.
This big mountainous area.
You want to die? Fine.
I like how he says that while not doing anything. It's okay, we're fine. Everything's on fire. Yeah, what a place. Well, here we are.
At last. Let's see how clever you are.
The answer is a doorknob. What do I win?
Mortal, let us dispense with pleasantries. You are here to master scribing, to amplify the power of the altar and walk in the footsteps of the Archmagus Ulfsild. In short, her inheritor. Do I have that right?
I'm just here to take your trial. Because like, I'm not supposed to say yes or no.
Fascinating. I sense the power of the Indrik about you, so clearly you're here seeking my approval. In a way, that's acting as Ulfsild's inheritor. Can we at least agree on that?
I'm just like, give me the trial. I'm here for the trial.
Very well. Have it your way. Inheritor or not, we'll have ample opportunity to see what kind of mind you have in there. Place my fable upon the dais to connect my wing to the Scalarium once more.
I love it when they say dais. I just love the word dais.
We rejoin the Scalarium as it should be. Let's converse. Mortal, it's been some time since I had the pleasure of real conversation. I may have begun this relationship on the wrong wing. What do you say we begin again?
You've got jokes?
I am the dragon, a being of purest magic, intellectual, and enjoyer of riddles.
Intellectual with facts and logic.
I am endlessly fascinated by the world inside the mind, the universe within. And what are riddles but a shift in perspective? Even the smallest question can lead to an entirely new worldview if asked at the right time. I want to see if you have a mind for riddles. I've written a series that will whet your appetite for greater challenges to come. If you can decipher all of them, oh, well done. But you need only complete those which most appeal to you. Ulfsild struggled with my puzzles alone. It was her choice, but it made her miserable. You, mortal, are welcome to confer with others to solve these riddles. Ulfsild's inheritor or not, this will be fascinating to watch. Good luck. Which riddles will you solve? Huh? Which ones will you seek help to solve? Choices made are so instructive, so revealing. Don't you agree? If I must, the others are fine.
Ugh, they're fine.
Luminary. I've never been overly fond of that term. Ulfsild was insistent that for scholarship she needed a word, a way to refer to us. It suffices, I suppose. A grizzled old knight who's fallen from his horse one too many times. He's adopted the concept of justice, as if he's the only one of us with a moral compass. It would be pathetic if not for his stewardship of that delightful little creature. His lasting accomplishments can be counted on one claw.
Oof.
He is so blinded by a pedantic code, and yet I must give him credit for ensuring the survival of the fox. Even a world-weary creature such as myself must bow an elegant head to that beast. A vacuous gasbag with pretensions of do-goodery. A limitless existence, unimaginable power, and the best he can think to do with it is slip sweets and coins into the pockets of the downtrodden. Perhaps the Netch makes the lives of mortals easier, but we are beings of pure magic who, as far as I am aware, will live for eons. Why is it not the Netch's goal to make whole civilizations bettered, more focused? Maddening. A pompous old goat with an inferiority.
Do you like anybody?
He is terrified the power we wield might be misused. He spent centuries of existence wishing he, and by extension I, did not exist. We're immortal beings made from magic itself. What responsibilities do we have? To me, it seems irresponsible not to focus on intellectual pursuits, on improvements in thought. What is the shape of your mind? I'm eager to see.
It's a circle.
I hope to learn about you by what you deem worthy of asking. There is beauty to this countenance, is there not? And as I could have chosen anything when I was formed, why would I not be this magnificent creature?
Vibes.
Frankly, I think it's embarrassing that the others chose such pedestrian shapes.
Right, they should have all been dragons. You understand.
I exist because of a confluence of magic beyond the bounds of mortal influence. I was not born from a magical accident or a summoning gone awry. The ebb and flow of Aetherius and Nirn were my parents. A small riddle for you then. Why was I born?
So you're like, what's that thing called? The thought experiment about like eventualities coming together to just like make a brain in space that's just able to think and perceive just because of like things happen to come together due to possibilities that were the results of eventualities. Is that like what this is? That's kind of how I thought of the luminaries in general, but then they started talking about being the byproducts of, like magical surges and stuff. But it sounds like the dragon is what I assumed they were from the beginning.
Neither do I. That's why the mind fascinates me, mortal. It exists without purpose, but is beautiful in its complexity. And a riddle is a rock thrown into the pool of your contemplations. How could I not find that endlessly fascinating?
Well, stop throwing rocks at me. Ooh. It's a scroll. Not an Elder Scroll, but it's a scroll. Okay, alright. Riddle of Battle. March forth and reap. I sure wonder where that's supposed to be. The 6 strongest foes where the dunes give way to golden plains beneath the moons. So somewhere by Dune. The 6 strongest I mean, like, is it talking about the world bosses in Reaper's March, just like in general? Riddle of War. Plunder the spoils from beneath the war-scarred land. Torn thrice wise. Where the wood cracks, and the hay takes note, and the toads rest their feet. Okay, the war-scarred land torn thrice wise. Is that just Cyrodiil? I guess so, because it says, you know, war. I don't quite get woodcracks, hay, toads. Don't quite get that. I mean, you think that'd be like the three sides, but... Riddle of the Moon. From the monastic garden guarded by ordered claws, pluck that which blooms only in the light of the dark moon. So maybe somewhere that's like called Dark Moon. Is there a place called Dark Moon Grotto? No, I'm thinking of... Maybe it is? Monastic Garden. Oh yeah, Monastic Garden guarded by ordered claws. That's probably going to be like... Is that going to be the temple? The Tenmar Temple? It's somewhere in Elsewhere. Maybe, I mean, like... If these are all going to be like in Reaper's March or whatever, then I don't know what this would be. Riddle of the Hunt. Give chase to a quarry in the sun-kissed lands from where Misby and her dragon made flight. Red in tooth and claw is your prey. I mean, like, again, it's gotta be somewhere elsewhere. Like, what's it called? You think that it might be in northern Elsewhere? Is it that Hircine Delve? Are there like groups called Red Claws? I'm trying to remember. Riddle of the Game. Best adversary on a battlefield bereft of pain and blade and death. For prestige and patrons love, obviously Chesed tribute. Riddle of the Rich. Seek 2 sets of sequestered spoils in the 3 major settlements of Reaper's March. Does that mean that you steal, I guess? You're stealing from them? I know what 2 sets is, though. So this might be Cyrodiil. Some kind of temple in I'm gonna guess Reaper's March. They probably wouldn't have it bring you to Northern Elsewhere, but you can choose, so I don't know. I'm worried that as soon as I put this away, it's just going to straight up tell me. It probably is, but I gave it a good shot.
Even if you're
nope, it just says solve. Oh.
You'll still need to complete the tasks yourself.
Oh, okay, so like I could ask my friendos in the Scalarium. You're trying to grab your tail. Okay, so I mean, obviously it's like how many Tales of Tribute games did it say? Best and adversary on the bout. So I have to beat somebody. Can it be an NPC? I'm wondering. It does say beneath the war-scarred land, torn thrice wise. What does it mean beneath? Well, I guess, maybe Blackwood? I mean, like, cause, I don't know. Toads rest their feet. Toads rest their feet. I'm just I mean, it's gotta be Cyrodiil, right? I mean, if it is the case, like, I would have to kill, like, all of them, and hopefully by that point it would let me know. I mean, what if this is even for Northern Elsewhere? Because it's like the dunes give way to Golden Plains. Wait, no. Wait, no. No, this is West Weald, isn't it? I mean, I was just thinking, like, because there's less, I don't know, like, Northern Elsewhere has kind of a little bit of a different style of desert, but now I'm thinking just go north, right? Dunes give way to Golden Plains beneath the moons. So maybe it wants me to do bosses March 4th and Reap. But, I mean, like, obviously this is like, oh, you go to Reaper's March. The other stuff is in Reaper's March, too. Man, I was just kind of hoping that, it's like, I wish it was Westweald. There's more people doing bosses in Westweald. No one's going to be in Reaper's March. I mean, like, sure, people doing this quest are, but whatever. I wonder. Mom texted me. She's like, "We did the dragon. It took us like a good 2 hours." I'm thinking, like, why did it take so long? I can see now.
Grandmother Kazira demands we be kind to our Colombian prisoners. What knows which are son for us?
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Let's ride. Let's knock some heads.
Maybe if I arrive at one, it'll say, like, oh, you're doing this right. Okay, if I kill Big Ozer, which is incredibly unlikely, because I'm just... It'll take me 3 years. Hopefully it'll tell me I'm doing the right thing. You're back, stepped away to shower. Hello! I'm trying to be smart.
Make this pay. Still standing.
Dragon Wisdom plus 100. I am not wise enough. The dragon is smart, I am not. Man, I wish some people would come by. Just anyone, please. No. For the last time, the storms aren't evil, they're just storms. Evil is completely subjective.
Never going to get used to that.
No, enough of that, enough of that. Getting rid of that. I'm fine, I'm fine. That was my telegram, why? Yep.
Should have been more prepared.
Wait, okay, wait, but wait, did it say 1 of 6? I thought it said I had to do all 6. I thought I had to do every single world boss in the map. I guess I just had to do 1. Hooray! I'm so smart. I'm so clever. I found out what to do. It says reap the 6 strongest foes, but I only had to do 1, and that was the riddle of battle. So, alright. We were under a Saber Tornado warning all day, and it completely missed. It's good that you were paying attention to that. Let's see, the monastic garden guarded by ordered claws. What did Ulfsild say about the Sorry, that's my telegram again. Why don't I have the I read the dragon one. Where's the dragon one? It's like Netch, Fable, Griffin, Indrik. I should have the dragon here. Why don't I? What was that? What was the Khajiit's name? Dang it! No way I'm gonna find this. Trying to think about what would be a word. Oh, that's right. Shall. A little bit more than I expected, but Here we are. Got it. Yeah. Okay. So what did they say about the priests? You're from Iowa. You'd have fist fought the tornado. I do not advise. I do not advise. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we did draw Kryn, but that's not all. I mean, maybe? It's not Jizenji Seer again, is it? Monastic Garden, no. Guarded by Ordered Claws. Moonmont? Guarded by Ordered Claws. What? Hold on, I gotta move. Yeah, okay, Drokrin, the Claws, Order of the Claw, yeah, okay, so Drokrin, and it's saying Drokrin, pluck that which blooms only in the light of the dark moon. This all makes a lot of sense, come to think of it. So we're gonna go back to Drokrin, and anything else? Somewhere there. I'm gonna mute my Telegram because I'm a good Twitch streamer. For some reason, I can't seem to find it. That is lovely. Fantastic. Alright.
Here we go.
Now, just to be clear, over here at Moonmont, there's no Order of the Claws, right? It's all Dromothra. Wait. But it wasn't always Dromothra. There is something to pick up here. This might be it. Obviously, Dromothra, you know, are tempted by Namira. Yeah, there we are. Bent Dance Bloom. It's gotta be it.
Start than under.
Okay, so I have to pick more of them. So at the time, obviously, like, the Order of the Claw was here.
Stay
at a
ready.
time.
Never know what else might be headed our way.
That is 2 out of 3. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Lastly, we have... I don't know if I want to do game. Give chase to the quarry in the sun-kissed lands, from where Misby and her dragon made flight. Red in tooth and claw is your prey. Red in tooth and claw. Let's reference the book again. I mean, here it claims that they flew away, right? At Kajralith. Is this the only reference to them flying in the book? I mean, here we have carrying Misby away. That would bring me back to Jazenji Seer. Sharp is fading in and out. I mean, is it just telling me, like, to go to... Maybe I should look at the word quarry. Give chase to quarry. I don't know. I mean, like, would it be... Not terror birds, would it? It's obviously hunting animals, right? Because it's of the hunt. I did battle and moon. I could do game, I'm just not good. I don't think I can get away with stealing either. I'm not good at that either. I don't know. I'm just confused about, like, if they would bring me to Northern Elsewhere or not. Probably not. I mean, if it was, it's Jode's light, you think it would be moon-kissed. But it is not. It is sun-kissed. What's the Ta'agra term for sun? I don't know. I do not know. I mean, if we did look at Northern Elsewhere, what would we have here? I was thinking like Predator Mesa, maybe. Red in Tooth and Claw. Red in Tooth and Claw. Wait, does it want me to kill dragons? Is that it? Do you think? I guess we can give it a shot. I mean, like, not all dragons are red, I know. I'm just curious. What if it has to be a red dragon? Like, it has to be a fire dragon. Like a fiery red dragon. Let's give it a shot. There's a dragon being attacked right now. Am I going to be fast enough? You bet your ass I won't. Go, 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 go. Ah, wrong way. Go, go, go. Oh, God. Oh, that's not a good sign at all. That's not a good sign. Ow, hey. I mean, hey, if you count, then... Nah, apparently not. Okay, he's under attack again. I still don't like the looks of that, though. If a dragon drops the attack symbol, that means that, like, everyone there died. It's probably one guy who doesn't know any better. About to be two guys that don't know any better. This is just a shot in the dark, really. And like, what if it's not a red dragon? Does that count? Would the dragon really send me to kill dragons? Maybe I'm missing the point.
You could craft something nice with that.
Oh boy. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Yeah, one person. One... No, wait, hold on. There's someone else being eaten. You're not red. I know. You panicked. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, what a view, though. What a view. Ah! Ah, my god. Oh my god. Not a time to stop and take pictures. Bad time. Oh wow, okay, he got that on. GG's. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ.
Much better.
Southern Dragon, Southern Dragon. Need I need to wait for this DOT. Come on, don't bite me. Don't you fucking get away from me. Come on. Shit. Need help at Southern Dragon. I can't say that while dead. Wait, no, I can. It just didn't show up because I was outside of chat. If you kill the dragon, you can split the meat? Cannibal! Okay, that just wasn't fair. That was like 2 AoEs on top of each other. Look at that, look! That was 3. But like, it was like 2 at the same place. I was gone immediately. Like, what? Unfair.
If you don't get up, I'm taking your stuff.
Surely someone's gonna come and help? Someone! What the fuck? Sharp, no! I can't believe how powerful those AoEs are. Like, I just, like, I'm in it for a second and I'm gone. Here we go again. Here's somebody. Hey, over here. Help! Help us! Please! Ah! What, never had a good dragon steak? I've had dragon steak. Dragon steak my life. I could have made that much worse. Is that archer guy here, or is he just watching? He's just like watching from the horizon. It's like if Gandalf was like watching at Helm's Deep and then He like didn't run forward at all. He just kept watching. Bro, you gonna come down? Incoming! 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 Here's Zero. Come on, Zero, do something, man! Anything will help. Why are you just watching from a distance? You know, more people would do dragons if the wave shrines weren't so far away from the dragons, you know? I don't know why they made them so far away. Them making the wave shrines so, like, distance from the dragons just completely screwed everyone in Northern Elsewhere over. I'm pretty salty right now. A lot of people don't even bother with Southern because Southern and Eastern are just so annoying to reach. They just want to wait for Northern, you know? This is going much better, thank you. I got you. Come on! Ah! There you are. Nice dress. Why are you right at me, man? Why are you yelling at me? I don't really know how much that did. Unless I have to kill a red dragon? Nope, that ain't it. But thank you. I knew it was too specific. All that work, man. All that work. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, you did help, thank you. What beautiful music. I mean, like, I doubt it has to be dragon. It has to be red, does it? I mean, like, that's so specific. Give chase to Corey in the sun-kissed lands from where Misby and her dragon made flight. Yeah, elsewhere, but like, is it Reaper's March? Is it Northern? It's got to be a base game. I should probably be in base game. I mean, like, they're probably not gonna give a riddle and then be like, oh, you need to be in, you know, like, you figure out the riddle and it's a DLC. I don't know. Well, Tales of Tribute is DLC. Not her usual adventuring attire, but you rushed over. Yeah, she didn't have time to change. But like all that work and it wasn't it.
Good to get stocked up.
You can slay dragons in a dress. You can slay dragons in anything. That's pretty unusual. I don't usually see dragons wearing any form of clothing. Especially not me.
Been on the lookout for that.
No, not the torch bug. Alright, I need to think. We're gonna think about It's gotta have something to do with the enemies that are there, but like if there's an enemy called a Red Claw, I don't remember. Red in Tooth and Claw. Red in Tooth and Claw. I mean, this place has vampires, right? I think so, but that's not right. Red and in Tooth and Claw. This is just like kill something red in Tooth and Claw in Reaper's March, and maybe creatures of some sort. But what creatures live in Reaper's March that match that description? Harpies? Are there harpies in Reaper's March? Harpies in Reaper's March. Does anyone remember? It's gotta be like some animal or something. I mean, there are indeed vampires there. Yeah, it's just I don't think that's it. Something that's all red. Well, I guess it doesn't have to all be red, but scorpions are red, that's true. I don't really know if they have teeth, though. But I'll give it a go. There are a lot of scorpions. Hey! We're going there! You saved me! I mean, I was kind of wandering here, but I probably would have ignored the scorpions. You big brain! Oh, there was a victim. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Come on. Oh, you're a giant scorpion. You're not like a regular giant scorpion. I bet assassin beetles might work too. I think they might both work.
Building up a staff. Good. Got your back.
Every scorpion. I want all scorpions. You know, I've been seeing little scorpions at my work. Like little tiny ones. I'm running out of scorpions. If it was more blunt forest, you just ran down the list of desert enemies that you could think of. Yeah, but you picked the right one. I'm probably gonna have to wait for a respawn. I don't... No, actually, it keeps going this way. I fought a whole ass dragon when I could have just been beating up scorpions.
You weren't keeping score, were you? Me neither.
Did one of those also count? I don't know. Because I could have sworn I had 2 more to get. Alright, dang it, wrong button. Sharp enough digging through the dirt, there's nothing there. And I say this as someone that constantly digs through the dirt. Dragon time. Try to give me a second.
echoes of your success precede you.
I was gonna tell you.
Your choices, the riddles you sought solutions to, were quite instructive. Gave me an intriguing peek within your mind. Well done. Now, for a real challenge. If I am to lend my power to the altar, you must understand my thoughts as well. Riddles are a way to explore the way another creature thinks. A stone thrown into the pool of thought. That is your task. The challenge I put before you. Throw a stone. Construct a clever, devious riddle, exclusively for me. A shrewdly impossible riddle. One I cannot solve. And yes, the riddle must have an answer. You must understand me, how I think, so that you might craft a riddle I cannot unmake. I've already given you clues, but while Ulfsild toiled alone, that was her choice, one that spoke volumes. You should reach out to your knight, consult with the crow, whatever you must to achieve the task I've put before you. With your allies at your side, seek understanding of my mind. Craft a riddle that will confound my thinking and ensure your success. I can, of course, but too much guidance and this exercise would be well and truly academic, wouldn't it?
Can I ask you an impossible riddle right now, like what happened to the dwarves? Is that really a riddle, though? I mean, I guess it's a mystery, but I mean, like, you know, I don't really think it fits with a riddle. It's an interesting inquiry, though.
Firstly, that riddle has an answer. They disappeared.
Oh, damn it! Hold on, let me do that again.
With your allies at your side, see... What is... With your allies at your side, I can. Firstly, that riddle has an answer. They
Might need to get some water.
Secondly, riddles to which you do not know the true answer are not...
That is true. That is true. That doesn't work.
But then you already knew as much, mortal.
I mean, like, even if I knew the answer, is that really a riddle? It's like, oh yeah. I know, like, doesn't a riddle need to be often have like a bit of poetry in a vague, like it's more like something that makes you think outside the box. At least every riddle that has been shown so far, they disappeared. Damn, Elder Scrolls Lore Masters. I mean, like, I wonder if the dragon knows. But no, like, you think that the riddle would be something like, oh, you know, you speak of something that completely sounds like it's not what you're talking about. You know, like, what has doors but no hinges, right? It's like, oh, what is that, right? The doors with no hinges, they're portals. You know, that sounds more like a riddle. Where are the dwarves? It sounds more like an inquiry, an educational inquiry.
That's a very mortal viewpoint. Our minds are not so dissimilar. My origin may be more colorful than yours, true. But I promise you, I am no harder to understand than any other being you've encountered before. Just have a little faith in yourself.
I have no faith in myself. I mean, I went and fought a whole dragon and died several times for no reason whatsoever. No reason. I thought you wanted me to fight a dragon, maybe. I thought that might have been what you wanted. Which was honestly kind of stupid in hindsight. And also I have a hard time tying knots when, like, there's, like, loops that I have to tie knots out of. and they're not like actual strands. It pisses me off. I am not clever. Nalia, you said you like riddles, right? You said you like riddles.
I've been dying to ask you about your trial. Please tell me the dragon gave you some sort of riddle to solve. I'm right here if you need me.
Huh. Ironically.
Amazing, just like the fable. And do you remember when I said I thought part of it was missing? I think that was the missing piece. The dragon in the story asks Misby to come up with a riddle so clever, not even the gods could guess it. It's been years since I read it. I just can't remember. Wait, that's right. I didn't read it, I heard it. A Bandari trader, this old Jakajit that came through our village. No wonder none of the others here remembered wise Misby. A fantastic idea. Maybe it's transcribed somewhere. Let me ask around and see what I can find. In the meantime, you should talk to the crow. Ulfsild crafted an impossible riddle too, didn't she? I bet the crow could tell you how she managed hers.
Again, I'm completely forgetting that this is even to get, like, scribing stuff. Like, I remember the last time I was like, oh shoot, that's right, I get scribing things. So, before I... Wait, the dragon is a she, as in Jill. I had posted about this a few times when they announced the dragon was a she. On the Gold Road live stream, I jumped because I was like, oh, are we canonizing... Are we finally referencing Jill's? And then I theorized that it could be that these beings are merely taking on the shapes of various creatures, and that is the case. In this case, this creature chose the shape of a dragon. So no, she's not a Jill. Still waiting for more stuff on Jill's. It could be that they just don't want to make them a thing and just kind of sweep them under the rug. I don't know. But I'm still waiting. Yeah, she's not an actual dragon. It went on Twitter the other day. Someone was posting, was it Jacobos art, I think, had drawn a couple luminary characters, like their own luminary characters, and I think it was Zenki, the lore master, had retweeted it and said something about how they made the luminary lore very open-ended so that people could, make their own luminaries and theorize and stuff about, like, the nature of them. And I came up with the theory that the mock turtle from Battlespire is a luminary, and the lore master and writers really liked that. They said they liked that, and I was like, I don't know, I'm happy. I mean, if that ends up being like actual lore, I'm gonna lose my mind.
That look on your face. The dragon gave you her trial, didn't she? She asked you to craft a riddle she can't solve.
Yes.
Just to warn you, there's no way the dragon will accept Ulfsild's riddle as your own.
I know, maybe I can change it a bit.
I'm sure it would help to see the approach she took. Ulfsild left behind a number of notes. The dragon's trial was one that truly challenged her. That's excellent. I'd go looking for a focal point near the echo you accessed earlier. If I know Ulfsild, and I do, she'd have made sure her notes were somewhere nearby. I'll send Nalia your way if she comes looking for you.
Whether unknowingly creating Elder Scrolls lore. Hey, more books! Nalia's Journal 2. Wait, hold on. Where's 1? I don't want to read 2 until 1. Sigil of the Griffin analysis. Sigil of the Netch analysis. Where were all these? I'll revisit these. I'm gonna keep them glowing so I know to revisit them. Because I don't want to lose them. But I'm losing track of time here. Boom! History of yawning and the proper technique? Okay. Oh god, now I'm yawning. The history of yawning and the proper technique. This volume is a comprehensive history of a beloved pastime and physical necessity for all mortals. The purpose of yawning is a matter of much scholarly debate among the highest minds of any given generation. For posterity, here stands a comprehensive study. Alright, I think I've lost the other luminaries by now. It's genius! It's genius! Netch, if you're still reading this, just this once I ask you to cease your meddling and leave this where you found it. This book should only ever make it to the hands of one who follows in my footsteps. I'm going to help you with the dragon's unsolvable riddle. Keep this book in hand and find my echo again in the East Wing. Be prepared to answer a riddle of my own making. What can you give and receive but never borrow? That sounds like I've heard it 1,000 times and I don't... Let me think. Give, receive, not borrow. I mean, you can't borrow a gift, can you? You can give a gift, you can receive a gift. You can't borrow. I mean, it's either one or the other, right? Time? It would be funny for a dragon riddle to have something to do with... Well, no, I mean, this isn't the dragon's riddle, but... Imagine if we asked the dragon this riddle and the answer was time. That'd be funny. No, yeah, they aren't actually a dragon. It might be time. I don't know. Yep. You're not very hidden.
If you're hearing this, it means you found my false book. Cleverly done. And I'm glad to see you're putting the True Sight lens to good use. Even if I'm not literally there to see it.
I like how my responses are all like, that's interesting,
When the dragon gave me...
Okay, time is an option.
I was in the midst of research on the origins of the luminaries. These ideas mingled in ways I couldn't imagine. Answer a riddle, so I cannot hear what you say.
Time is it's an option here, but let me think.
But never borrow.
You can give kindness, you can receive kindness, but you can't borrow kindness. You can't borrow a lesson either, can you? I mean, you think all these would be good answers. You'd have to see the answers? Well, I mean, these are the answers right here. Unless you're just listening. A lesson, time, kindness. Can really borrow time, though. Yeah, I know. I mean, you've heard of borrowed time, though. It's a saying. But it's like, is that why time might be the option? You're on borrowed time. Oh, wait, no, you can't borrow it. Never mind. It's something that you can't borrow. And you can borrow time. So that would mean that it's not it. You can't borrow a lesson. Can't borrow kindness. I mean, that's, you know, abstract concepts. You can give a lesson, you can receive a lesson. You can give kindness and receive kindness. If she can't hear what I say, then what's going to happen if I get it wrong? Am I going to explode or something? Is it like, is there something else listening to me? Just like the floor opens up. Yeah, all three are good answers. Yeah, I mean, like, Nalia mentioned earlier how some riddles might have multiple answers. It just kind of... Maybe it depends on which one I choose. What can you give and receive but never borrow? If all three are viable answers, but they might send me on different paths, just brainstorming here, I think I'll go with kindness and see where it goes. We're gonna go the friendship is magic route. And if it ends up being time, then Spikes just shoot out of the walls if you get it wrong, or a giant Indiana Jones boulder falls on me. Hey, if this is wrong, I want her to tell me why it's wrong, because otherwise I'm going to be very frustrated.
Whatever your answer was.
Yeah, because she can't hear me.
Might solve such simple question. I, in turn, might have said gratitude or affection.
Yeah.
It's important that you learn from my mistakes before attempting to craft your riddle.
Okay. Yeah, it was just one of many that might solve the simple question.
I left behind notes on my process at Doval Shrine in Elsewhere. Hopefully, they're still there, in a storage room behind the Dragon Guard training fortress. After all, what better place to hide something from a dragon? May the lens be your guide.
Adventurer! I found you!
Hello. Sharp is in the way, he wants my attention.
And here I was worried I'd be finding you at a dead end. What did Ulfsild's echo have to say? Wow, that's a long way from here.
I literally teleport
if you're
everywhere.
Up for it, how about I create a portal for us and come along? I can open the way for you if the trail leads somewhere else.
She wants something to do.
I really do. Look, I know you can handle yourself even without a Knight of the Lamp. I'll focus on research and support. But this trial is fascinating. And if I can be of service, then... well, that's why I took up with the Order in the first place.
Wow, you were on the mark. How long did Usild live? Managing to hide something in a Dragon Guard sanctum, that's pretty late First Era. Hi Omina Piro, how you doing? Good morning, even though for me it's night. Where's Nalia? Nalia. Okay. She wanted to, oh wait, hold on. She's down here.
This place is massive. Oh, and so beautiful.
I was actually
Go
here
ahead.
kind of recently.
I'll be right behind you. Laren would kill me if I didn't take a few rubbings before we leave.
Ah, speaking of traps like Indiana Jones. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, there's the arrows. Ah, all we need now is the boulder. Oh, there's the spikes. Sorry, almost forgot the spikes. The that guy's slowly approaching me.
Light it up!
Sharp does not care about sharp things. Neither do I. What are you guys still doing here? Are you bored? Do you have nothing better to do? I did the Elsewhere story years ago. Oh boy. Ah, well, okay, the fire got me. Gotta admit, didn't see that one coming. Oops. Even if you don't have the Northern Elsewhere DLC, you can still do this. I mean, like, there's... The game doesn't stop you. I find that interesting. Easy to avoid. Well, here we are. The notes! Ulfsild's Notes, Origin of the Luminaries. An ode to the joy of a good mystery. Ode to joy. I asked each of the luminaries in turn about the origins of their kind, and they all returned vastly different answers. I plan to use this to craft my impossible riddle for the dragon. Indie-like traps, indie game being made. Indie knows what happened to the dwarfs. If anyone could figure it out, he could. I'm a big indie fan. If me constantly exploring ruins and wearing a really cool hat was not hint enough. Owing to the nature of the Griffin's birth, his answer changes each day. One day it's all magical might, the next it's amount of magic expended. But his unwavering belief that he's finally got it right is always the same. The Indrik thinks he was manifested from pure thought, an invention of a mind that craved to make sense of the world through stories. The Max refuses to give me one answer, rotating through as many tails as it has tendrils. The dragon seems almost angry that I care about this as much as I do. She is perfectly content to focus on the universe within, as she puts it, rather than contemplating the past. Here are, in no particular order, my own theories. 1. Luminaries are fallen tears of Aetherius. We have observed ethereal energy in many different forms, mostly crystalline. Why not as spirits with physical manifestations? Things like Welkin stones, sky shards, etc. Luminaries are experimental beings made by the Aedra and placed deliberately in our plane to guide and protect us. They are to Aetherius what Daedra are to Oblivion, just much rarer. Interesting. They are a natural part of the magic cycle. If we imagine magic is like water, the luminaries are like aqueducts, carrying it to our plane and casting it around them like a glowing lamp. Okay. The Griffin believes it was created as an after effect of a powerful magic spell. Perhaps there is something to these luminaries being made or shaped by someone in our plane, or are they pure manifestations of thought, like the Indrik says? Feats of great magic. If someone made a luminary, even accidentally, can it be done again? That none of the luminaries truly know their origin made me wonder if knowing their origin was dangerous somehow. Comprehending the nature of their existence alters something within them. I consider this a possible strength of my riddle then. If the dragon could not conceive of the answer, there was no way she could guess it. Satisfied with this line of thinking, I went to the dragon with my riddle. What is the origin of the luminaries? I compelled her to seek counsel from her fellow luminaries if she needed help. I did this so she could see that her answer could not possibly be the absolute truth. She probably didn't even do that, though. I can't... I mean, would she do that? I wonder. This was a tremendous mistake on my part. The luminaries don't feel the passage of time the way we do. The ensuing argument... Okay, so she did break and talk to them. Lasted nearly 5 moon cycles. I had sought Shao's advice. Shao's highlighted because I was looking it up earlier. But he was busy in his own studies, and I could tell he thought the whole ordeal was rather petty. In the end, I could not bear to see my friends argue like that. I rescinded my riddle and asked the dragon for another chance. After so long crafting the first riddle, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm taking a break from my Vea. I'll head to Sunamir, a quiet little sanctum near Sunhold. I'll think on where to go from here. Okay. So as long as I'm ready to wait for 5 minutes...
Up here. Full plate armor on. Huge mistake. Looks like you found something at least. Listen, I climb plenty of trees back home, and I'm nothing if not committed. Let's not talk about it. Did you find Ulfsild's notes? Let me see. The luminaries all have different opinions on where they came from. They started arguing, and to keep peace, she decided to try a different riddle. So she left her thinking... Wait. Really?
Yeah, Sunamir, that's where the portal is that goes to the Scalarium. I mean, I kind of assumed, obviously she had to have something to do with that, right? I mean, there's no way as a coincidence.
Sunamir, the study, the ruins where you and I met. That was Ulfsild's study.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Huh. If she has any notes on what she did next, what riddles she ended up giving the dragon, I bet they're at Sunamir.
Last Crusade is your favorite indie movie? Nice. I feel like if Last Crusade came out like around the same time as like Crystal Skull came out, then people would have some problems. Because I watched it recently, and I was like, people would find, you know, it's like, oh, this is cheesy, and then like the ending where like the last lines are about Indy being named after his dog. Imagine like all the indie lore nerds arguing about that. They would bust in 2008. They'd be like, what are they doing to our beloved franchise? But because it was part of the original 3, it's cool.
One portal to Ulfsild's ancient study coming right up. At least we won't have to do any climbing this time. Let's go.
You know, things have been unpredictable.
Thunamir. I wonder what it means. I never gave it a second thought before.
Thunamir translates to blessed something, maybe blessed home? Blessed halls? No, not halls. I don't think it's halls. Blessed study? You gave Kingdom of Crystal Skull a rewatch recently, you liked it a lot more. I actually watched it for the first time. Last year? Yeah, it was last year. It took me 15 years, like, to get to it, and I finally got to it, and I was like, it's not as bad as people say. I mean, obviously I, like, avoided it for a long time, because I didn't... People pitched a fit, man, in 2008. It was a nightmare. I was like, I don't want to see it and feel like they do. And I saw it, and I was like, it's not... I mean, I can see why they would have problems, but... It's not that bad. The plot's good. The plot's good. You know, the effects are good. I pretty much like everything except for like some odd scenes that I'm like, you could just trim this out. You could just trim that scene out, and then like I'd like it a lot more. It's not something that I go, oh, this is a terrible movie. It's my least favorite, but I like the plot. I do. I see literally no problem with it. A lot of people do, but I do not. You haven't seen Dial of Destiny yet, though? Okay, so in my opinion, I would probably say... God, it's been a while since I've seen Temple and Raiders. I don't know. Maybe like Raiders first, because Raiders is classic. And then either Temple or Crusade. Maybe Crusade, then Temple. And then I'm going down, by the way. I'm going down from best to worst. So let's say Raiders, Crusade, Temple, Dial, and then Skull. I might put Dial above Temple. I don't know. I liked Dial. I think that people are just way too critical of everything. Raiders, Crusade, Temple, Skull. Okay, yeah, so kind of the same. Pretty much the same. I haven't seen Temple in so long. It's a disturbing film. But I mean, like, and I honestly, like, it makes it seem like I didn't like Dial that much when it's that low on the list, but I liked it a lot. I mean, I had so much fun watching it that it's the only indie film I've seen in theaters. I was having a good time watching it. I thought it was a great, I think it was a summer flick. It was a good summer movie. And honestly, with the Bethesda game coming out, which I've been watching a lot of, it seems like it's very true to the movies, and I really hope it does well, because I want to see like sequels to that. I want to see like the indie games from Bethesda become a series. It really depends on how it plays. I hope people don't like review bomb it, because I really want there to be more of those games. I want Indiana Jones to continue as those games, because it's like, how else is it going to continue? It's not going to continue in films, right? I mean, we need those games. I mean, like, I guess you could do books, but for the most part, if you want it like in the visual medium, it has to be these games, and this is like our best bet to keep the franchise going. You know, it just seems like, I really hope it does well. Don't even get you started on Godzilla discourse. People are way too harsh with the MonsterVerse. Well, I mean, from the outside, they seem pretty civil. Kinda, I guess.
That's right. This portal closed once I brought the others through.
Hey, what? I didn't know that.
That wolf-sealed echo is still quiet. Is there anything else hidden around here?
Wait. Oh god. Oh yeah, she oh man. Oh no. Look. If... Oh god, I'm getting 73 yards flashbacks. Like she's doing the movements. Boom. You ever notice how this thing's powered by a sky shard? There's some ethereal glass for you.
Something on your...
No, sorry, Sharp. Wait, I got it.
Never follows in my footsteps. I leave behind a transcribed copy of Miss B's fable. This should help you on your quest.
Oh, neat.
Was the last of my notes. Not hold fast of Paragon's remembrance. And good luck with the dragon.
Paragon's Remembrance. Is that in High Rock? There are certain people in the Godzilla fandom that will never accept Hollywood-made Godzilla films, no matter how good they are. People claim that they're like more fantasy and not as serious and dark. I think I've heard people say that. I've actually never seen a Godzilla film, which is incredibly ironic. Ms. B and the Magic Door annotated. Ms. B the Bard lived beyond the dragon's door for many an age. The dragon's lair was far more spacious than the accommodations she kept inside Ms. B's head. For a laugh, the dragon would often remind her of this, much to Ms. B's chagrin. Stop saying my head is so small, said Ms. B. My head must be infinitely large, for at one point it fit all of your infinite-sized ego inside of it. Is such a thing possible, to fit infinity inside of infinity? It's bigger on the inside. Anyway, it does not matter, said the dragon, for I can observe your head, and that it is quite small. Ms. B hissed. The dragon laughed and laughed, then realized Ms. B was serious about how angry she was and sought to make amends. If your head is not small, then prove it. Craft a riddle for me, and I will give you what you desire. I will not call attention to your tiny, puny little head ever again. A riddle for you, Ms. B asked. An impossible riddle, one I will not be able to solve, said the dragon. Ms. B hardly even stopped to think before blurting out her riddle. What is something that, in order to have, you must give it up? The dragon settled in. the dragon locked in. This one would be a thinker, and yet Ms. B had thought of it so quickly. She grumbled and fretted. The moons waxed and waned, and at last she begged Ms. B for her answer. How long do you think she actually waited? I mean, like, think about it. Think how, like, I can imagine it would have been an unbelievable amount of time. Ms. B was probably getting very old. They are, but they are still good. They're very reminiscent of the 60s and 70s Godzilla films, which is what the MonsterVerse is inspired by. All these fandoms have so many opinions. Of course, I'm someone that would be burned at the stake for saying that I like Dial of Destiny. And I'm also a Last Jedi defender. Ultra kill. Pentakill. Kilimanjaro. The answer is the answer, says Ms. B. There it is. What is something that in order to have, you must give it up? The answer to an impossible riddle. For once you have it, the riddle stops being impossible. You ask the impossible, which was for the impossible riddle, but anything is possible, which means it's impossible to... That is enough, said the dragon. Out of you and your big head. Perhaps you see where this is headed, Inheritor. It's not enough to be clever or trick the dragon. You have to trap her. But I can't use the same one, can I? You like Last Jedi? You're trying to be something different. Yeah, that's kind of a reason why I like it. I think when I
knew I wasn't crazy about Misby. This is so interesting. Sounds like we're off to Paragon's Remembrance in Rothgar. Allow me,
Rothgar.
adventurer.
Yeah, it is in High Rock. Where's your portal? Oh, a little bit delayed. I think what I liked a lot about The Last Jedi was that when I was watching it, I was like, when I was watching The Force Awakens, I was like, okay, I feel like I'm just kind of watching A New Hope again. You know, I know Star Wars has echoes, but like, there's so many echoes. I was kind of getting dull. And then you've got echoes in The Last Jedi, but I was like, I felt like I didn't know where it was going, and that made me really interested. I was like, okay, this is, and I think that's why a lot of people don't like it, is because they feel that attachment to the echo start to shake them off, and they don't really know what to grab onto at some points. Because it's very different pacing wise. It's almost like a macrocosm of a scene. You know, like the whole thing is a chase scene pretty much. I mean, almost. You'd expect it to be like one scene, but it's basically the whole movie. This backdrop is a chase. No, Rothgar is Rothgar. Rothgar is orc content. It is orc content. You're right. Look, there's orcs right there. There's your orcs. 3 orcs. I'm covering up one of them because I'm narcissistic, but still.
Not quite the welcome I was expecting.
Vosh Rock!
Trinimac, guide my blade!
One of the authors you learn to write from once told you in storytelling, readers like to be comfortable. Meaning people like to grab onto things they recognize. Yeah, they do. And a lot of that comes from people going to media for comfort, because honestly, I don't want to get too serious here, but I mean, a lot of people engage in media as an escape from very dark and upsetting lives. And if their media challenges them in a way that they're not really comfortable with, that often gets a very harsh response from them, because it's like, this is my comfort zone, you're screwing it up, you know, when in reality it's just the evolution of the media at the time. You know, it can sometimes be different and challenging. I notice that a lot of people that kind of seem to feel this way often seem to react to the changes and stuff with a lot of angry wording, often swears, sarcasm and snark, and it's just kind of like, I can tell that there's something else going on. You're not just talking about Star Wars here, you know. I mean, just look at the Star Wars fandom right now. Oh god. Okay, that was my telegram. That's my there we go. I had to mute it when Windows recognized that it was making sound. There, I just managed. Took long enough. And no, I'm not saying that anyone that finds an issue with their thing that they like has that exact same excuse. I'm just saying that it happens very often. Now, The Acolyte is awesome. Haven't seen the last episode yet. That's tomorrow. Or later today. I've had to put it off. Now, it is, me personally, like, if you ask me, I'm a big fan of The Acolyte. It's probably my second favorite Star Wars show, right behind Andor. I'm really liking it a lot. And oh god, what was that? Oh, it sounded like something just collapsed. Oh my god, a lot of stuff's collapsing. I'm a big Star Wars nerd, and I'm really enjoying the Acolyte, and I'm really enjoying delving into a new era and having these characters that I'm honestly finding interesting, and it's not just like, I don't just feel like they're cardboard cutouts. I'm really just shocked that people aren't going, this is amazing, but
Let's see what you're made of.
I think there's, I don't know, there's it's just a terrible fandom. It's just an awful fandom. I never understood people, though, that were like, you know, this fandom sucks, I don't like to consider myself part of the fandom, because it's like, you are by default, you know. I hate being part of the Star Wars fandom, but as a Star Wars fan, I technically am, whether I like it or not. It does suck. It's the fandom's awful. But that's just how it is. Just like more stuff outside of Skywalker Saga is being made. Yeah, I like it when they do that. I like it when they branch out, and that's I feel the same. I feel the same when the Elder Scrolls does that and does things that have gotten less attention. Like over time, we've gotten Argonian things, Orc things, Khajiit things, and it's like, you know, you didn't really have that in the main games, right? I mean, like Skyrim probably had like 5 Khajiit when you think about it, and then like ESO's like, we're gonna be covering all these things, and it's just like, you're not used to seeing that be a focus, so it was awesome to see them branch out, and that's kind of how I feel with this High Republic thing. It's like, okay, we're focusing on something new now. We're getting the details from it, and it's something that maybe is referenced but not focused on. And we can finally move on from the Skywalker Saga, because spent a lot of time there. Oh, here it is. The impossible riddle. If a riddle has multiple possible answers, then it has a greater chance of being solved, and when you're up against a master of riddles, the fewer possible answers you can give her, the better your chances are of stumping her. What is the thing that in order to have you must give up? There's one answer, the answer to an impossible riddle. An elegant solution from Misby, but only works once. I couldn't give the dragon a riddle and riddle. I don't know, I should probably report that typo, but I'm going to forget. I couldn't give the dragon a riddle with no answer, or one that I don't know the answer to, but what about a paradox? Ooh, we're gonna threaten to fry the dragon's brain like GLaDOS. If I scribed a grimoire that could create every possible grimoire, would it also create itself? That was my riddle. I gave her time to answer. Whatever answer she gave, I was able to argue against it. Our conversation ran in circles, and at last, happily sated, she conceded. My magic was forever altered, but I was already thinking ahead. I was thinking of you. When I said farewell to the Scalarium, I told the dragon about you. This was for your benefit, I promise. I told her 3 things. I said you would have a mind worthy of her riddles. I said you would bring her what she asked for, a new impossible riddle, and I said very carefully that you would never claim to be my inheritor. Ah, okay, I see. Hopefully you see where this is headed. I have faith that you do. If you don't, never be afraid to ask for help. I've learned that we need not struggle alone in pursuit of something as simple and joyous as a good riddle. The High Republic books are good as well. Yeah, I hear a lot of good stuff about them. I'm glad that people enjoy them. I like to hear about what people like. 90% of what I hear is about what people don't like. I mean, doesn't it get tiring? Is everyone tired of that? I'm tired of it. Alright, so she said I would have a mind worthy of the riddles. I said I would bring her an impossible riddle. And she said very carefully that I would never claim to be the inheritor. You love fantasy and fun adventure stuff and explosions and food and caffeine. Are you on that caffeine right now? I could use some caffeine. I slept for like 5 hours. And then I worked for an hour longer than I usually do. Okay, so is it like would the riddle be something like I don't know, like am I the inheritor? could that be a riddle? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm actually really dumb. You think the riddle's in this? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Whenever I try to think of like I try to think of something, I tend to think in loops. Anyone that watches me probably knows that I think in loops. Sometimes I'll find something that isn't the answer and I'll revisit it thinking it's the answer because I've forgotten that it isn't the answer because I have a terrible memory. So just give me a moment here. She said that I would bring her an impossible riddle, and she said very carefully that I would never claim to be the inheritor. So could I ask, am I the inheritor? Of course, that's an answer that I would know. Which is good, because if I don't know it, then it's not a riddle. It's okay, you died to the first boss in Elden Ring, the tutorial boss, the dude that dies in like 3 or 4 hits, but it's Elden Ring. I'd probably do the same. But, I mean, that has nothing to do with smarts, really, though. I don't know. It's got the last one has to be important. Here's the thing, I don't want to ask my allies for help. I don't want to. You know, like I mentioned this the other day when I was doing Bedlam Vale. I said I want ESO to do more quests with riddles, with puzzles. I said I want more of that, right? I'm tired of like fighting all the time. I want more things like what was in like the Hrothgar main quest had puzzles. It was fun, you know, like the Dwemer glass puzzle that was great. And I want stuff. I want stuff like this. So I don't want hand-holdiness. So I'm trying to figure it out myself. I mean, obviously you guys can help if you want, but I'm just saying, like, I don't want the game to tell me what to do. You're trying to parry his attacks. The timing is trash. Sometimes games, you'd have to take time to learn what the framing is for parries. You're like, oh, he's gonna hit. Oh no, he's not gonna hit. I had this issue with Breath of the Wild all the time. Still do. I mean, I'm thinking like it's, am I the inheritor? But that's all I've got. Because it's like, if that riddle is impossible, I mean, considering like we're just gonna assume it's a riddle. I'm not sure if it counts. If that riddle is impossible and can't be answered whether or not I'm the inheritor, then that is the riddle. But I guess if she can't answer it, then it's yes. Therefore, it would have an answer, and it wouldn't be impossible. I think it's something along those lines, though. I think I'm on the right track, maybe? The parry timing is a little janky in Elden Ring, but with your build, you can dodge around in heavy armor like it's medium armor. I've been kind of tempted to get into Elden Ring, because my computer could play it, no doubt. And it's like, you know, I could try to delve into new things. Everyone seems to have fun with it. It's obviously very difficult, and I'm bad at games, but the environments and the very like the vibe, it's kind of like a Dark Souls-y vibe, but it's not as depressing looking, you know. And that's what I like about it. It doesn't look as sad. It like has a very magical etherealness to it at times, and I like that. I can't. Dark Souls is just way too gritty for me. I don't really vibe with that. You bought it purely for the soundtrack originally? I respect that. All right. Well, I've casted my vote. Let's see here.
There you are.
Hi. You took too long.
Let's get back to the Scalarium, and we can go over everything we found.
This place is neat. The orcs know how to make good stuff. That's a canon fact. Well, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are heavily inspired by cosmic horror. Once you realize that, you enjoy the games a lot more. Yeah, like if you're like fighting a boss that like has like a statue face, it freaks me out every time. You know like that. You know like the egg golem boss in Sonic Adventure 2. That's always scary. If you could just get an Iron Organ chapters, us please. Argonians need a chapter. They have a DLC, but they need a chapter. Yep.
That was certainly an adventure, wasn't it? A jaunt through ancient ruins to craft an unsolvable riddle. Not what I expected when I woke up this morning, but exactly what I needed. What was in her last notes? Anything that will help? Let's see. Ulfsild made a riddle that started a fight among the luminaries. Then she took cues from the Misby fable and tried to craft an impossible paradox. A paradox? Wait, could it be that simple?
A paradox, could it be that simple? You know, paradoxes are simple. They're simple and easy. I mean, like, this, you know, like Portal 2, this statement is false. I remember, like, back when Portal 2 came out, I was like, well, this is blowing my mind, you know? So, like, could it be like, I mean, it can't be, will the Inheritor give you an impossible riddle? The answer to that is yes, because Ulfseld said so. But the riddle that I'm giving is, am I the Inheritor? The answer, if she says yes, that means that she's answered the riddle, which would mean that it's not an impossible riddle, which means that I can't be the Inheritor. Right? Therefore, that would be a paradox, wouldn't it? I need a pen and paper for this. I can't do this in my head. If I'm adding two numbers, I need pen and paper. I can't keep the numbers straight in my head. Let's see what they say.
Ulfsild says here.
Oh my
she told
god.
the dragon how to recognize her inheritor, but she told you not to say yes when the dragon asked. That's it. Ulfsild set this up for you all those years ago. Your riddle is, am I Ulfsild's inheritor?
I am the most brilliant dragon to exist. I'm smarter than the luminary dragon. That's just a fact. It's canon.
But that's just it. This riddle is perfect for her mind. She loves puzzles, twisting things around in her head. What's twistier than a paradox? That's it, I think. Go ask the dragon if you're Ulfsild's inheritor and complete that trial. This is what Ulfsild's notes were pointing to. I know it. After everything we've learned about her, I don't think she would have sent you on this tome chase for nothing. I know this is what she wanted you to do. But, just in case, good luck.
I'm gonna have her explain the riddle that I thought up myself, but okay.
Keep in mind, this is just what I think happened, alright? Ulfsild knew her days in the Scholarium were limited, so she left behind all these echoes, notes, and fables you found along the way.
Yeah, I was there for that, I understand.
That worked for the other luminaries, who would test you on their own terms. But, by her own admission, Ulfsild struggled with the dragon's trial. She wanted to make sure whoever followed in her footsteps didn't have the same problem.
Super weather unlocked. Ultra form. I need to have like a setting where I go like ultra crazy form. I have no idea how that would work, but I could come up with something.
Right. Ulfsild told the dragon signs to watch out for, so she would know for certain you were Ulfsild's inheritor. Then she left behind instructions for you, or someone like you.
No, it was me. It was for me.
So you could make sure the dragon wouldn't know where you stood.
My hair grows out and turns yellow? Nah, that's... I need to have my own... I can't go Super Saiyan. I need to have my own form. And there needs to be like a flash of lightning. You know, it's possible. The more I think about it, it is possible.
Exactly. If the dragon says you're Ulfsild's inheritor, she answered your riddle. But you never claimed to be, which, from what Ulfsild told the dragon, means you are. It's a loop the dragon could run forever, the kind of puzzle she loves.
I mean, I'm at risk of, like, waiting here for like, several eras while the dragon works it out, you know? I'm like, thanks for explaining it to me, even though it was my idea. I wonder what Mom and Dad thought when they were doing this. I mean, no wonder this took them so long. There's a lot of, I mean, like, I only could do the first part because I knew the map so well, and, like, I knew the names of things. I think they probably would have, honestly, you know what? They didn't even text me about it. I'm proud. You think they'd be texting me while I was at work or something?
Carrying a riddle for me, I hope.
Are those bats? What? Oh, they are bats. Cute. I mean, they're kind of like swarming like bugs. I like how there's like colors of torch bugs everywhere. Oh, the bats are all leaving the cave. I see. I went to Carlsbad. I think that's where I was when I saw all the bats leave. Just a huge cloud of bats, all just flying overhead while the sun was going down. Just beautiful.
I have been sitting here mulling what morsel you might lay at my feet, mortal. I honestly hope I am not disappointed. Out with it. What is your riddle?
I like the. I'm gonna break this dragon. What era is it? What's the septum? You're who? Dragonborn, Dragon Break, the Tribunal are dead. How long did I wait for the dragon's answer? So, let's see what happens here. Let's see, like, how long will I wait?
How do you know what Ulfsild told me? Unless you are her inheritor. You never claimed to be. Which, from what the Archmage said, would suggest you are. If you are, then I've definitively answered your riddle.
But you can't answer my riddle if I am.
Now, if the question has an answer, you haven't brought me an unsolvable riddle. But then that would mean you aren't her inheritor. And then how would you know what Ulfsild told me? And we're right back where we started. Clever. Very clever. I do. You have a mind for riddles. And even from all those years ago, it's clear Ulfsild wanted you to have my support. I find you worthy of my power. Take my sigil to the altar, inheritor. Or pretender. Whichever you are.
I can tell you now, I'm the inheritor.
Wits have proven your worth. Accept the power of the dragon, mortal. And may you prove clever enough in its use.
I actually had to think. Oh, hi. Sorry. Didn't know there was someone else in here.
Your tactics were unconventional, even devious.
I am devious.
Every moment of our conversations. Make clever use of my power, mortal. For Ulfsild's sake, if nothing else.
I have confounded her. I have confuzzled. Schmeckeldorfed. Just had to visit the dais. Eh. Hello, Nacho, looks good.
Restored to the altar.
Sweet.
Did you pass the trial? That look on your face! The riddle did the trick! Congratulations! You can never be certain things will turn out in your favor where dragons are concerned.
Hey!
Even if she's not a traditional dragon.
Some of us are.
Hey now, this was a team effort. And of course, Ulfsild herself set the stage for our success all those years ago. My usual day is filled with protection, patrols, and portals. This was a nice break from the usual. Incredible. With the dragon's power amplifying the altar, who knows what secrets you'll uncover out there in the world. We pulled together, solved her puzzles, and followed fully in Ulfsild's footsteps. Not bad for a night's work.
Ha! Night's work. Night's work. You're funny.
Ah, at last. We come to the final wing.
I might do Final Wing next stream. I'm probably gonna swap to Overwatch for a bit. So let's see, what, I talk to the crow next time? Down there? Where is she? Okay, she's over there. Okay. I also gotta read these books next time. I'm gonna leave them glowing. I don't know how long that took me. Honestly, it might have taken me the same amount of time, if not longer. I'm just silly like that. Actually, hold on. I gotta visit
Ah, at last. We come to the final wing.
Nope, not yet. Wrong way.
Scripts and grimoires. I have them, and you can too if the price is right. Care to take a look?
Okay, so I've got some of these: bleed damage, immobilizing strike. These are expensive. But I kind of want to just kind of grab them. This is for the bow, dual wield, Fighters Guild. Kind of interesting. I might take Fighters Guild, and then honestly I might just take take this one. Can you learn these ones from, like, can you, like, get these for doing dailies and stuff? Or are they exclusive to his store? I mean, I have the gold to spare. You're going to refuel your G Fuel and then resume leading your Dutch team to glory in Football Manager. If people like heard me say that, like, from outside my room, they'll be like, "Wait, he plays Football Manager?" I'll just deal with this for right now.
Ah, at last.
Not yet.
Come to the final wing.
I want to check these out. Torchbearer, conjure an imbued torch and sweep in the area in front of you 3 times with its power. Okay. It's still stam. Is there a way I can change that, or is it exclusively a stam cost? I don't have any signature scripts that can be used. Wait, hold on. Oh, I could, but then I have no focus scripts. Yeah. Okay. If we go back to contingency... No, I like this. This is pretty good, though. Increasing resistance or increasing recovery? Recovery's pretty nice. Do I want to alter this? Nah, I'll probably stick to resistance for now. Do I want to mess with trample? Magic damage, immobilize, and... I mean, like, if they're immobilized... they can't move. Off balance allows them to be tipped over, right? Like if you do a heavy attack or something, I think. Well, they're already on the ground. That would be like, if they're on, that would be like 4 seconds of the off balance actually meaning anything. If they're paralyzed, they can't move. I guess it could. I don't know. It'd be like maybe a stack. Like, oh, they're as soon as they're immobilized, and then you can knock them over when they're immobilized. I'm not really interested in going faster. I'm always going fast. I've got lightning dash. Yeah, I've got enough ink. I'm just gonna mess around with this one. Magical trample. Let's put that in like hold on. I'll leave. I don't want to, like, if this person's in talk or anything, they're doing dialogue, I don't want to interrupt in any way. Alright. Let's try it out then. I need an enemy to look at, don't I? Oh no, wait, hold on. I put it on too. Ah, yeah. Put up my Weapon Spider. Oh my god. Imagine running a group over with my... Ah, man. That'll be fun to do later. Anyway, I'm gonna be doing some, a little bit of Overwatch. I don't know how much. And then I will be live on, well, I'll be live later today at like 9 p.m., around 9 p.m. Central Time. And then we'll probably be doing more of the main quest, and then maybe maybe doing more Scalarium after that. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Hello. Have I decided to get the bundle yet? I haven't. I probably will, but I should have done it last night. Yeah, it was weird because my phone wasn't charging like last night. Remember when it died? I was like, I don't know why it's so low. And I wake up getting ready to work. And like it was at 30% after charging all night. Not entirely sure what went wrong, if it was plugged in right or what. Or if it's my charger. And I was like, oh, that's great. I have to go out with my phone at 30%. I charged it though while I was out. Which is good, because if I couldn't have done that. Should I do, hold on. I know I have this open. Where is it? No, that's Owl City. Here we are. I can't play Owl City. If I play Owl City, then I will be demonetized. I'm not monetized. I guess I technically am. I mean, I've got ads. I'll be muted. You know, I don't want to get in trouble. You get 3 copyright strikes and you're out. No mercy.
Traveling to Mumbai. Prepare to attack.
All right. Honestly, I prefer to play Iari on defense. I like to make sure that we're not always on the move, and I always have to move my pylon. Let's go with. It's gonna be hard to keep. It's gonna be hard to keep track of the tracer unless I have a long reach.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
I'll be struck down by the Twitch gods. It's like recently we were playing Forewarned and we were facing against that Magi that reacted to sound, and you had to keep making sound in order to keep it from moving, which was great. It was fun, but I was super worried about like someone starting to sing something copyrighted. You know, I'm like, nothing copyrighted. I'm such a burden streaming. I burden so many people while streaming, you have no idea. I'm not proud of it. Like people are like, they want to watch a show, and they're like, I want to watch a show, you know, but you have a streaming schedule. And like, we can watch later. Only a matter of time until one of them snaps and says, you don't even get any viewers anyway. And then there's gonna be like a sad moment where I'm like, I can't believe you said that now. There's ways to get around it. Oh, I'm not talking about like latency or whatever. I'm saying that they want me to watch something during my stream schedule, right? And I can't because I'm streaming. Like they want me to watch with them. Like we haven't seen the Acolyte yet because I stream at night when everyone gets home. And then by the time that everyone's awake, you know, it's like, oh, we gotta go to work, so we can only watch on weekends. But I had to work today because, you know, of a little schedule change. Yeah, I know you're here. I know you're here, but they wouldn't accept that. They wouldn't. If I said like 2 people, they would be like, it might as well be done. I like streaming because it's social, you know? No! I just like doing it. It's just kind of where I feel comfortable.
True strength does not always lie in...
And I don't have all the free time that they have, right? Because like they might get like work holidays. Like they're probably gonna get the 4th of July off, right? I think that's what, a Thursday? I don't get the 1st of July off. I don't get anything off. I worked on New Year's Day and Christmas. I mean, like, I value my free time a bunch. And so it's like, if I want to stream during my free time, I should be able to do what I want. I don't like people stopping me from doing what I want.
What has impeded the payment? Defeat cannot break one who perseveres.
Alright, that went downhill fast. I forced trance! Oh my god. We're good, he still has my Harmony Orb. He's gonna lose it in a second. But we made it. But yeah, I know you're here, and you know, I think everyone who stops by, right? I'm thankful for all of them. It's just that, you know, it's not enough to convince. I don't even think that having like 10 viewers would be enough to convince them. That would not be enough. I think that they would be like, you better have a bunch of viewers if, you know, you're keeping us from watching our shows because they want to watch with me, obviously. But I mean, in other ways, you know, I also get in the way in other ways. Like, they want to do a download, but they can't because I'm live, right? It's like, oh, you can't download that game because I'm streaming. But I mean, they know my stream schedule. It's plain as day. My brother's home like 3 hours before I get home, or so. I mean, like, he's got time to do these downloads. Oh god. Oh no! He blew himself up! I mean, like, he morally just... He knew we were gonna go for him. Clever nugget.
One who fears loss has
You're saying with your family, like, there are times you felt guilty for going up to your room to watch Sakura's wait on you? Yeah, I mean, like... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You work a week and you want to watch Sakura? Yeah, I mean, like...
the payload forward.
Like today, I had to work in, you know, 100-degree heat. At least a lot of it was in 100 degrees. No, she's gonna body shot me. And it's like, I wanna play my games.
Failure is acceptable. Giving up is not.
I'm the kind of guy that doesn't want any... Man, this makes me, like, almost completely undateable. But I don't generally want to do anything. I'm the kind of guy that doesn't really want to do things. I mean, like, I'll watch a show, like, you know, once a week. That's not too much. But, like, if it's, like, if it's, like, you know, let's go to the movies instead of doing a stream. I'm just usually like, Sweet sarsaparilla. Both supports down. So, like, I'm the kind of guy that's like, I want to relax at home, right? And then it's like, if we go out to eat, it's usually somewhere not fancy, very casual. I'm very casual, and I'm very lazy. I have that on my dating profile. Why is nobody picked up? I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a great blade. But hey, I guess I'm low maintenance. Low maintenance. Oh no, I'm so close to trance. It's kinda how you are, your brother would be like, wanna go do something? I'm like, no, soccer, bitty game, book. And I mean, like, as I mentioned earlier, I'm very rut oriented. I wanna just kind of like, I want every week to kind of be the same. It's like, you know, I go to work, I get home, and then, like, I do that until it's the weekend, and then I sleep a lot on the weekend. What was she saying? She was saying something like stabbing you. I'm sure she wasn't saying that.
Play of the game.
Overwatch chat. But because I have so much free time, though, I do exceptions, right? Like we went to the zoo a month ago. We went to the zoo, you know, and I wasn't like, I don't want to go to the zoo or whatever. I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, granted, I had a 3-day weekend because I asked for Gold Road Day off. But yeah, I'm more okay doing things when I know that, like, I have so much free time, right? So it's like, yeah, you know, every week's the same. I'll go and do a thing. You know, it's not like I'll never do a thing. It's not like, oh, he never goes anywhere. I like to go to museums. That's fun. I'll go to a movie. but like I like to know in advance. I do not like to do it spur of the moment. I'm not generally a spur of the moment guy unless it's like going out to eat. That's a little bit different because it's more casual. If someone's like, "You want to go hit up the, you want to go hit up Taco Bell?" I'll be like, "Cool, yeah, why not?" Your brother just told me today that you need to join a soccer team. You're like, do I look like I go outside? I mean, I work outside. I get tons of fresh air and exercise as well. You might notice that I do have fast food quite a bit, but I'm also my job has me walking a lot outside, and honestly, I'm probably sweating most of my body weight these days. It's so hot down here. I bring a water bottle with me. It's about time that I bring 2 water bottles. When it reaches like a certain temperature, I start to bring 2 water bottles because I gotta stay hydrated. You go on walks all the time. Usually in the morning, you do have traveling since you and your family have different interests. I wouldn't mind traveling at some point soon. I haven't left. Well, okay, no, I did leave home, like my city, to go on a cruise last year. I did do that. That is definitely probably the most wild trip I've ever taken, to be honest. Being out in the middle of the ocean, right? That was definitely an experience. So I do things, but it's like I gotta know in advance, like way in advance, before I do it. And obviously, it's a whole thing. It's planned. We're thinking of doing Disneyland this year, like in December. And that's a lot more. I think it's a lot more. What would be the word? It's not less risky. It's just like more casual, I think. Because going on a cruise is fun, but if you ask me, it's kind of a mix of fun and also scary. But the thrill of it, it kind of was the allure. Like, you're on the ocean in the middle of nowhere, right? But also you're like in a city on the ocean. And we watched a movie in the ocean. We watched a movie on a ship, and you're like, you're on a vehicle. It's crazy, man. The thing's moving at an incredible speed. So yeah, that was fun. You went through 5 bottles of water at work Friday. That's good. That's good. I should probably refill my water bottle here.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
But I mean, like, so on around the first night on the cruise, we did a Disney cruise. We did the Wish. It's I think the Wish and the Wonder are the 2 oldest Disney cruise ships, and it's pretty small, but it makes it more like manageable. But it's pretty small compared to their other ones. But like, we did a 5-day cruise on the Wish, and the first night on the ocean. This left from Miami, right? Imagine watching Titanic while on a cruise now. So we left from Miami, and yeah, we're going eastward, and we ate at a fancy restaurant called Lumiere's, right? Like from Beauty and the Beast. And Lumiere's is fancy, and all the food was obviously food that's so fancy I'll never have food that fancy again. But outside the windows, right? Like the portal windows are all like these circular windows to the outside. It's all stormy, right? It's like It almost looks CG. It's like all this choppy water, lightning flashing and lighting up the ocean, and you're like, we're in the middle of... It's like being in the middle of space, you know? Like there's nothing around you.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
And I got to sleep. I got to sleep by the window, right? So there was a bed, and then I got to sleep on a couch that turned into a bed. And I was right by the window, so like lightning flashing, illuminating the ocean. It just looks like darkness until lightning flashes, and it's like, oh, there's water there. So it's like this thrilling, but also horrifying image. But it wouldn't be horrifying if it wasn't thrilling, and it wouldn't be thrilling if it wasn't horrifying. I'm dead. But no, we did not watch Titanic. We watched the Haunted Mansion movie, the new one. I liked it. Granted, it was a free movie.
No time to waste.
That seems to help sometimes, right? Where it's like if you don't pay for it, you judge it significantly less. But I liked it.
My tree's gone.
It was funny. But I am easily entertained. But I found it funny.
Keep that in mind.
God, I need a good viewpoint. Come on! Can we do something with that? Touch! Touch! No, you have to undig! Oh wait, no, you don't have to undig, never mind. I thought you had to undig. I was like, it doesn't count.
Come on, Cole.
Yeah, you've been on a cruise on the Mississippi before, but the ship was nowhere near as big as an ocean liner. Yeah. That must be kind of interesting. Did it have like was it like a steamboat kind of vibe with like wheels and that kind of stuff? I like that. I would like to do that. The thing is though, it's like when you're more landlocked, like you're on the Mississippi and stuff like that, you're not like in the middle of the ocean. It feels less scary. You feel more in touch if something goes wrong, right? I don't know. There's something about I'm not worried about the ship going down. I'm not like that. I'm not worried about that. I also went on my first flight going to Miami. I flew for the first time. Honestly, that was one of the best parts. And I wasn't scared. I don't know why. A lot of people are scared to fly or whatever. I wasn't scared. And I'm not scared of the boat going down or anything. It's just kind of the feeling of being isolated, kinda, is what gets me.
It's high time.
Thank you. I couldn't do anything. I was just like,
it's high time.
I just wait. I mean, maybe I could have killed him with 2 headshots. I don't know. Is this my fault? But no, I definitely recommend a cruise. It's just that on a cruise, oh god, no! Like I like to relax on my vacations, and on the cruise it was event after event after dinner after event. At least he was a little bit too active.
They still haven't seen my ace.
I'm the kind of person that's like I want to just kind of like sleep, or not sleep, but rest and eat. I mean, we did eat infinite ice cream while watching Frozen. That was a good memory. I enjoyed that. The first time you were on a plane, it was your great uncle seaplane. The only thing keeping you in the sea is glass. That must be nerve-wracking.
Bit early. Dust off the boots.
But yeah, I mean, like, so I was thinking keeping you in the seat. Okay, I see. The seat. I was like, see, as in like you were on. The plane is exclusively on the sea. I gotta get to a good vantage point. The Sombra's gonna be watching me. She knows I'm here. Oh god, they know I'm here. Ah! Hi! I'm your biggest fan. Did Cass say that is new to Moira healing him up? That's new. Moira, Moira, Moira! No! You tried. It's okay. It's okay. You thought I'd be terrified once you were in the air. You were pretty comfortable with it. It's the scariest part. I think is taking off. Like that was the scariest part. When we took off, I was like, "Holy shit, this feels weird." You know, the G's. And then when we were in the air, I fell asleep for a little bit. Granted, I didn't sleep very well the night before. No! Of all people, it had to be a goddamn Sombra. God! Okay, so here's the thing on the cruise is... Ah, shit, there's the road. The cruise, obviously, you don't have data, right? You don't have data on your phone. You're in the middle of nowhere. You're... And as someone that's, like, always online... I know it sounds super, you know, and I'm sure I'll be mocked for it, but as someone that's always online, it's very jarring because I'm just always online, and so when I'm suddenly not, I don't have all these people that I talk to. I don't feel comfortable. I'm missing all that. I'm missing all that interaction. And, like, that kind of got to me a bit. It was, it kind of felt like being on stranded on an island. I mean, so eventually I made my own decision and bought the Wi-Fi package on the cruise. Was it expensive? Pretty much, yeah. But I can tell you that after that, I wasn't, like, on the internet all the time or anything. I wasn't, like, my face glued to my phone, but instead I just felt more comfortable knowing that I was connected, right? It was kind of like suddenly I just felt everything melt away. I didn't feel so straight. It's kind of like being trapped in a room that's fun, right? Like you have stuff to do that's fun. You have games and snacks and it's good, but there's no exit, right? And that kind of can get to you. You're like, I can't get comfortable. There's no exit. Yeah, sure, there's good stuff to do here, but there's no fucking exit, you know? And having that Wi-Fi was like, okay, the door's there. I mean, like, if I need to take a step away, I feel more comfortable now. You don't need the internet when you travel? Yeah, but you're normal.
I get it. Everyone's scared to take on the best player in the world.
Fine. I'll go.
I was not shooting at the koala, I was shooting at the plate or whatever that was. There it is. You're going up north to camp in August and you've been debating just not taking your phone with you? Probably be healthy. I'm too addicted to... I mean, like, I have an online presence, you know, I have an online presence that I refuse to let go of. You know, I'm always like, I'm queuing tweets all the time, like all the time. Most like 90% of the tweets that you see are queued. I make them at night and then I queue them for the next day, and they go off when I'm asleep generally. It's just kind of like a thing that I do. It's like just kind of the rut that I'm in. It's part of my way of life. It's not like oh god, I can't stop, help me. It's fun, right? If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be doing it. But it's something that I just keep doing. However, I'm not saying that I have to do that. I wasn't doing that on the cruise. You can't even do that on mobile. what I need is shoot. What I need is knowledge that that I'm not completely alone, right? And I know you're probably thinking, well, were you on the cruise alone? Like, who was with you? No, Jared and Michaela were with me, right? But I don't go to either of them if, like, you know, if there's, you know, a crisis. It's not really. I think I'm more open with, you know, I have a lot of friends, you know. I mean, like, I'm sure there's things that you would go to your online friends over instead of your immediate family. Maybe super sensitive things, you know. I'm sure there's got to be something there. Okay, Bob, let me focus on him. I got him. All right, well, he's awake now. He woke up either way. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Sleepy cowboy! We got a sleepy cowboy here. Oh, that ain't no. I was like, Life Weaver pull? Once you have that connection to people, it's hard to be without it. Yeah, I mean, like, I could understand, like, maybe eye rolling. If this was like me having to play a video game, like, oh, I have to bring Elder Scrolls Online with me. No, I went without ESO for, you know, like a week. I'm not that addicted. But it's like, you know, interaction. I like interaction. I like being social. I feel like a lot of people could probably misunderstand why I needed that connection. A lot of people get annoyed at me for, you know, being so chatty online. People are telling me to get off Twitter, mostly because it's bad for my mental health, which it is. Ah, shoot. I knew that was gonna happen. Man, there's a lot going on here. Yeah, it was a fun experience, but it's like going to Disneyland in comparison. Though, it's like I'm gonna have data, I'm on land, I'm in the middle of, you know, probably one of the highest populated places on Earth. There's a lot of things that are different from being on a cruise. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's huge, my diva. What the heck? No, I missed the cowboy. Oh shit, I'm gonna, oh my god, no. Oh my god, I could have wasted that. I don't think social media is bad, but you can definitely get addicted to it. Yeah, I like having an audience. You know, I like being informative. I like letting people know things because I like being let known things, you know? So, man, just crazy support play. Honestly, I just gotta be honest.
Play of the game.
Why is there a black bar here? What did someone say? Oh, it's the endorsement received? That's weird. Something's glitching. Oh, I love the sounds it makes. What the heck? I think that social media has gotten worse. Twitter's gotten worse. Twitter didn't used to be as bad as it is. Twitter, you know, everyone was like, you know, oh, it's a it's a depressing place, and that was before Elon changed it all. And Elon Musk comes around and constructs it in such a way that it just hurts. I mean, like, it's almost like it's designed to hurt.
Select your hero.
I think that we'd all be happier if it just went back. It didn't used to be this bad.
Spend every moment growing into who you truly are.
Gear up, crew! Who knows what we'll find out there?
Why? I mean, but why would he buy it to destroy it? What's the reasoning? I mean, he's not acting like he wants to destroy it. He's acting like he wants to get money out of it, and that's what he's doing. He's getting money out of it. It's just hurting everyone else in the process. It's having a global effect. It is actually having a global effect on, like, the populace, you know, people's opinions and mental health. And when I bring this up, people are like, well, just get off Twitter. And it's like, that's the kind of people who are like, oh, you don't like America, why don't you leave? And it's like, I can be pissed about a place that got fucked over, you know? I have that right. And I can complain about it. I have that right. And I have rational reasons. Their tank is down. We gotta push. We gotta push. You don't want to wait. Yeah, this is rough to play a Pharah into. It's pretty rough. Yeah, but with how thin-skinned Elon is, it wouldn't surprise you. Yeah, he does have a problem. He has a lot of problems.
Feeling better, I hope. I am ready to raise the field.
Oh my god! No way! What, did the Pharah need healing? Oh no! Oh, she did! I'm so sorry, I had no idea. I had no idea. The anti, that sucks. This is a lost fight. Lost fight, lost fight. You just hate billionaires? If I was a billionaire, like right now, if suddenly Mr. Beast came into my chat and was like, here's all the money I have, which is probably $1 billion, I don't know. Would you hate me instantly?
That should do it.
As soon I want to save Tree for the orbital strike, but I don't. So much is happening right now.
A little care always helps. In the flow.
There it is.
Thank you so much. Life protects life.
Well, didn't really do much, did it? Depends. Can you have a cut? You want to go to Germany? In all seriousness, no, it's not the money you hate, it's how certain people use it. I'd probably, I'd buy a fursuit. And then I'd be broke. Was he new? No, wait, hold on, that sounds sarcastic. I don't want to be mean. I will vote him up. He looks like he is actually new, so they were honest. It's funny, even if I had a lot of money, even if I had like $1 billion, it's like, you can't, I can't really buy what I'm interested in. I mean, like right now I've got money, I've got money to spare. At least right now. I'm not spending all of it, obviously. I'm saving stuff, but I'm not talking like, oh, I want a relationship and money can't buy that. So I'm mainly, I don't know, like I guess money would get me more free time. I probably wouldn't need to work. That'd be pretty good. You make sure all your stuff is paid off, then you invest in a soccer club. Whatever was left over would go to nature preserves. That's nice.
5, 4, 3.
I'd like to donate like a bunch to a charity, but like after a bunch of research to make sure that it's actually going to a charity. I'm always like, I've donated, but I'm always like really nervous about donating because it's like, this better be going where you say it's going. You know, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, it's Odd again. He likes playing Ryan. I kind of feel bad playing against him. Was that Morse code? I love their I love the interactable environments. You know, you can just knock stuff over. It's like in like a humongous entertainment game. You're just playing putt-putt and you're like, I'm bored. I'm gonna click on this duck, and then the duck like turns into a fighter jet, and you're like, holy shit. Keeps your attention. Good lord. Hey, did he just cancel his charge? That's pretty cool. And like for a new player who's getting like strats, that's why you don't donate to the Red Cross. Most of their money goes to their board. Oh my god! What a play! What a kill! Midair. I'm so glad that paid off. I was so worried that that Suzu wasn't gonna mean anything. I like donating to I like donating during Games Done Quick, because I know Games Done Quick has like, they've been doing it a long time. They do like Doctors Without Borders and cancer research. That's what they do. And I've donated to that, and I donated to the I donated to the
Let me balance you out.
Alzheimer's
Let
cause.
the Kitsune guide you.
That they did the ESO. They had like an ESO stream for it. I was watching that, and what's that sound? And I donated a bit.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Greetings.
Hello.
It was a fun stream. You had like Wes Johnson, Rich was there. He had some streamers. T was there. Maddie was there.
3, 2, 1.
I was watching TAC, I think.
Capture the objective.
And I was, and I donated, as they were, I think it was, they were doing, Hellra Citadel, because I love watching a good Hellra. No! Oh, he is mad at me, bro. He is mad at me. I keep reading his name as Ood. I'm watching so much Doctor Who. Sorry, man. Had to be done. What is even happening? What are we doing in here? What is going on? No, 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 no. Oh, man. What a res! What is happening? Get me out of here. I can't. Holy shit. What the hell? I cannot. I've never had a fight like this in this room. It's so tight. You can barely tell what's going on. You donate to the Children's Miracle Hospital in Iowa City very often. Nice. Oh my god. I probably should have dropped a Suzu there. I did stream for like donations for COVID research back when it started, like spring or summer of 2020.
That was interesting.
I had no one watching, but I was like, I linked the charity, and I did that for a while. I'd like to do a charity stream. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I don't. The thing is though is that I don't have the attention. You know. Oh my god. Sorry, Riley. No, no, no. Oh, shoot. I was going to try to get to him. The Rhine got the tire. Nice kill.
Sniper, don't get shot.
No, no, no. Here we go. Follow the path. The path. Follow the path.
My sense is if I draw the lovers. Something tempting you?
I'd like to be, I mean, like, I wish that I had the stats to be part of the ESO stream team. I've applied before, but they turned me down. I think maybe once or twice. I don't have what it takes, and you know, there's people who do have what it takes that don't even make it, and I don't think, I'd love to, but I'm not good at the game for one. That. Oh god, what? I was in that? No! That was far enough away. Took forever to reach me. Thank you. Look at that, I'm back. Oh, we got this. What a res. Solid.
Play of the game.
Some good plays by the Ryan. If only this was the blade cancel.
Now traveling to Busan.
Alright, DPS. Let's do... We're going downtown, Busan. You can do some May.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
I shall now sing.
Is its own reward. The cult never bothered me anyway.
Alright, that's all I'm gonna sing. Otherwise I'm gonna get copyright struck.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
May is May. You know that May doesn't do I remember when May was like seen as the worst, like back in the day. It was like, oh god, you're going May. Nowadays, she's a bit different. I mean, but you could kind of expect that over time, a game doing some changes. Like there's no longer the 6-man res, right, for Mercy. May, she no longer freezes with her N1. She can't freeze people anymore. She slows them down though, does some damage. And her ultimate still freezes, so that hasn't changed. So she still freezes, right? That stays true to her character and her theme. But she doesn't do it like every second now, which got really annoying. Her walls are the same. As far as I remember, at least.
Sigma present.
I've literally done no damage. Thank you. I can take him! He could not take him. He could not take him. I am not doing well. Oh shit. Oh, what a shield. What a shield. Super solid. Look at that. Don't let the rest go through. Oh, the rest has not gone through. 2 clicks of damage from me and finish shot by the cast. Hanzo's going to the moon. Good work. Can someone please come and pick up their ninja? No, no, no! Make her regret that.
My duty is being done.
Whoa! What a dash from the Moira. Great kill from the Cass. I probably haven't hit this Hanzo once, to be honest. What a kill! What a follow-up! There we go, that counts, right?
Watch here.
The cult never bothered me anyway.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Okay, I need wall, I need wall. Come on. Well, they're coming from above. Alright, they're down a heal. Ah! Right in his Achilles heel. Wait, who's... Hey! What? How'd you do that? I didn't know she was even still alive. What? No way. Is there gonna be a grab? Blade! Wait, wasn't he still on point during that? Like, oh, what? I mean, I know he was asleep, but wasn't he there? He says, wow, world's luckiest sleep, I suppose. What? Lucky? No, I have a feeling that was probably aimed... Ah, God.
Looks like a 30% chance of precipitation.
So maybe. The marvels of modern science.
Maybe. I mean, I shouldn't have shot that Genji. I should have probably walked around and tried to headshot him. I woke him up in the middle of a blade. Luckily, I think he stepped off and we got in when we catch. But I shouldn't have done that. Like in hindsight. Ow! Thank you. Ice pun. I was just headshotting everybody saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Over here. Okay, that's a dead fight. That's a dead fight. I'm gonna bring Blizzard to the next fight. It's the Malga! No, no, no! He pushed me back, I'm sorry! He pushed me back, like, I was that was supposed to be behind them. Son of a...
Heroes never die. Nanosuit administered.
Bye. Alright, we've got a healer back in the fight. The fox! The power of the fox is too strong.
The important thing is to keep learning.
The barrier appears.
I'm completely one up.
Punishment. Let's cool you down, because he's so hot. I meant like, temperature-wise, it was the... Never mind.
Could have yours too.
I am unbreakable.
Excavation initiation. Heroes never die.
Withstand much more.
God, how long can you use that? Come on! Got him, I got two! Minty following up, and then the rise! Play! That's gotta be play, come on! Shit. Nalga's down. Oh, this is rough. This is really rough.
It's time to save the world.
You ever notice that Tracer has like Bosmer energy? Tracer is like so much Bosmer energy. That was such a good Suzu. One for you! I can't even hit a goddamn mountain. Jesus Christ, what in the world was that? I cannot believe that fight. What? Look at that! Look at that! 34 to 7. 8,700 damage. And then there's Emma though, with 12.5k. I mean, what even was going on there? Emma mopped the floor with me. She's basically Evely with guns. Evely sharpshooter.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Should we go Reaper?
Father's work is never done.
It's time to be evil weather.
5, 4, 3.
Evil weather mode. Engage.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's get these bozos.
I'm gonna go this way.
The shadows coalesce.
Didn't see me coming from that direction, did you? Come on. Oh shit, well, he's got his support. Oh no. Come on. No! I finally lost it. It's time I drop my weights and become what I truly am.
We're falling behind.
Oh man, those dust mines. Yeah, he is being babysat by all those healers. I need to reach him. Suddenly hurricanes start smashing into places all over the world. The world becomes a hurricane.
I'm not done.
Heading you up. The Iron Forest watches over you. Is Evie watching?
There could be a Suzu during this. Maybe I could try to... Suzu's out! Let's go! Oh god, I fucking knew it. I knew that was probably gonna happen. I knew I was gonna get shotgunned away, man. Ah! I think we still came up. I think we still came up fine in this fight, right? Oh man, that could have been so satisfying. But I was pushed away.
Lost the robot.
Oh my god, what? What? How? Like, what did that, like, where did that... Did you see that? That's gonna be play of the game. You're gonna see it whether you like it or not.
Everyone does. Everyone does. Everyone does.
You future Germany vacation? I don't know why they went Winston. That was too sudden for me to be mad.
We need to get that robot back. Enemy here.
The enemy pushes ahead.
I know, I know, I know. There he goes! We're back in action. Destructive action. Keep running. Monkey! Monkey! We're down to support. Primal Rage. Man, I was gonna use ult.
Redeploying. Smile. Smile.
Alright, I've got a Blossom. Are you ready? They're gonna try to res that probably. No, Bob's in. Destroy Bob at all costs. Never mind, that's gonna be play. That's pretty demoralizing. Come on, come on. I need to get ah! I'm gonna fucking scream in my head. I will get my revenge. Do I look to be in a gaming mood? And well, that was 2 versus 1.
They cannot kill matters. I have arrived.
I cannot believe they actually gave Reaper that line. They cannot kill me in a way that matters. It's an actual thing they had him say.
Flanking.
Stupid dome. That Mercy's probably gone completely uncontested. She's died 4 times over the course of this whole game. I just can't get to her. We have to like out damage her, you know?
Meet your fate.
I mean like honestly, I probably should have swapped ages ago.
Don't let them push any further.
GG. Okay, let's see. Junkrat or Venture. I want it to be Venture. But knowing Overwatch. Hey! Here we go! Oh man, the destruction. I think they might have made it so that Junkrat doesn't get play as often. Maybe like they made it so that it's harder for him to get play? I don't know. Kinda glad though, because like I mean like, you play for, God, how many years have I been playing? Over 7.5, some years. You play that long, you've seen a lot of Junkrat play the games. I know I haven't bought the pass yet. I could, I mean, like, as soon as I buy it, I'll get a lot of these things. I just can't decide if I want to get the bundle or not, so. Okay, did see these. Free. The camera angles, though. Well, we're still doing souvenirs. I'm indeed gaming. I am a gamer. The most oppressed group of all. Gamers. Alright, so stick around for a bit. I want to show you the bundle that I want to get and why it pains me because I just have to have it. It's one of those things that, it's one of those very rare things that Overwatch is like, we're gonna do something that you have to have, but you specifically, like, this was probably not made for anyone else. And then they made it cost a lot of money. This was a pretty awesome play, I gotta admit. That actually helped us cap this point. I don't know if we won that point, though. We didn't win that map, did we? No, I don't think so. I'm unstoppable. Let's see what play gave Evil Weather. It's probably that Death Blossom that I got pushed away during. I saw the Suzu come out and I was like, the only thing that could really stop me is if they push me away with the shotgun, and that's what they did. But I did some damage. No, it's a different play. I thought he said, how's your... It's not like he was going to say, how's your weekend? How's your weekend? I played a pretty mean Mei. Pretty cold. Every time I play her, I'm surprised by how well I do. I really hope this is a showcase of that, or I'm gonna look pretty stupid.
I'm sorry, Genji.
Yeah, I was kept going like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. New Jug City. That was a defeat. Not too bad though. Not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 victories. More victories than defeats. Nice. Alright, now I will find someone to raid to. Who should I raid? Not a lot of options tonight. Let me see. We'll do Syndra Daughter, doing some Fallout 76. Thank you so much for being here. I should be live at 9 p.m. Central Time today, if everything goes well. Gonna be doing more ESO. Gonna be finishing the main quest of Gold Road, and then after that, probably honestly, might do Halo Infinite, maybe Overwatch. You're gonna sleep? Alright, thank you for stopping by. It's appreciated. No, still, we're gonna say good night. We're gonna pretend like it's not as late / early as it is. We're gonna stick with good night. I will see you later. Let's see, Syndra Daughter, yeah. Okay, thanks for being here. The raid is set up. Alright. Bye.